or just the local governors who just seem tired. Like they're just tired that so much paperwork has just built up on them.
Oh no.
The workers have been going on strike. They can't do anything, and they fear that their entire sewage system is going to get clogged up. That's why they have called upon the adventurers to just hire some newbies to come in, go down, and clear it up.
We should be called the sewer exterminators.
Well, they fear that because there are giant rodents and giant
Yeah, well, I mean,
down there.
you can always be surprised in the sewer. So, are we gearing up before we go down there? Does anybody have to get anything?
You have 2 days to complete this all. Or I believe I put 3 days. You have 3 days, so that means a total of 2 long rest if needed. Or you can just rush through it all at once.
I will share with you all that Brand is currently broke and all his gold at the gambling establishments in Freeport. They cursed forever for their cheating ways.
Of course.
Of course.
So I'm
Not an
hoping
addict.
I'm hoping you have some ability to heal, because I have not replaced my single healing potion from my previous adventure.
Well, Davo, is that French? Is that why the T's not pronounced?
Davout, and yes, it is French. It's the only marshal that served
Nope,
under
nope,
Napoleon.
not doing it.
Never lost a bet.
Actually, your name is Brandok, right? That's your character? So, I don't know who DeVoe is.
Your name is Brandok at the moment.
Damn it.
So,
Brandok. All right, that's what your plan is. All right, so I was gonna say I have a couple greater potions of greater healing in my pocket. I'd throw you one and say, yeah, if I'm down, you better save me. If I say, I'll save you if you go down.
Absolutely, I will do that.
All right, you gotta have fun, consider.
Dalvinion speaks up. I've had a close encounter once before, and I've learned that all you need is not to get hit, forehead.
that is a very accurate statement.
Yes, that's very
Okay.
good. Thank you, Dalvinion.
No problem. I'm always here to help. You know me.
I know, we adventured together before.
All right, you'll make some banter on your way down. They selected one specific area out for you to go down, as that's like the starting point that the cleaners always brushed out from. You get there is a flat reward to the mission. Like if you kill all the rats, you get a flat reward. If you bring back, let's say their tails, you get a little bit extra.
As evidence. Yeah.
Yeah, as a pure evidence, and to please the cleaners. If you happen to run into anything else, if you bring evidence of a kill, then they might pay you some more, depending on what type of creature it was.
See, Brandok, you always need proof.
I agree. I agree. I don't know what Finn's problem was, but yeah, I agree.
Oh, he was just a little boy.
It didn't happen.
Yes. A little boy who fights like a man.
You said 3 days to complete. That's 2 hours.
Yep, total. As y'all get together, and one by one, the whatever cleaner was nice enough to stand by the manhole cover gets out his crowbar and lifts it up onto the side. The wave of stink hits you for a second, and y'all head down. And this is what y'all see. Well, those of you with dark vision see just gray. It's just gray, not a lot of anything. No real colors, but the stone wall, stone floor, slight dripping is heard, just as an ambiance, like as you would like here, in a place that often has liquids falling regularly.
Will the humans in the group need torches?
They correct. So far, those without dark vision cannot really see anything.
Okay.
Mm.
Well, with your permission, I'm going to light a torch.
Okay. You light a torch.
The methane sets you on fire.
I was just going to say, boom. Not just me.
We just blew the
I
entire
believe
sewer
the
system.
torch
Job
is
done.
bright for 30 feet and dim 60.
Okay.
Dalvinion, while Bardock, Brandock is lighting the torch, he's tearing off some cloth and stuffing it in his nostrils.
That's fair.
Yep.
All right, so you take the small bit of sunlight coming down from the manhole cover, take out the kit, and just light the torch. And now Brandock is now a glowing beacon of light. For a 20-foot radius, it's all bright. 40 foot, it gets a little dimmer. I don't
Does
know
that
why
mean Brundock is volunteering to take point? Or should he stay in the middle for the light?
Actually, I'm going to have a problem using my two-handed great axe with a torch.
Uh,
I'm guessing
I have a
if it's wet enough
I have a
down,
hand crossbow. If
so if somebody else can carry it when we're in combat, sure, I can go first, but then we're going to have to hand the torch off. Is anybody else here just using one hand, or like using a weapon and shield?
Dalvinion has a shield and sword, so those are occupied. But hopefully, but then he says something else. Hopefully this will help, and he summons Shadow, his familiar, which is an owl.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I was gonna say, how about since you have a great axe, if you go up front, if you do run into anything like a bad guy, we can just use the torch as a marker for where the center of combat would be, and you can just toss it to where you think, you know, strategically good place for it to land would be, and we can fight around the torch.
If the liquid in the sewer wouldn't put it out as soon as we drop it.
There is a pretty high chance, just due to like the dampness on the ground, that it would go
That
out.
makes sense.
Hey, Dalvinion, can your familiar carry the torch?
No, but it has dark vision up to 120 feet. Haha. It could scout for
But
us.
that doesn't help. Yeah,
Does it? I thought
would be
owls only
great.
had 60 feet of dark vision.
Let me pull out the monster description.
If there are no other situations, I can carry it because I am proficient with my hand crossbow, with my offhand. And I just would say I am a more combat-oriented fighter, though, so I
Yeah,
would not.
fair enough.
If I go to the front, I'm either going to be one-handed or I'm going to have to hand off the torch at some point. If I want to be effective at all.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll take it for now.
Okay, great. Thank you.
All right, so instead of Brandock, Morta is now a beacon of light. For 40-foot dim, 20-foot bright.
She
Brandock,
says you don't know how ironic this is.
you now feel a little more vulnerable in the dark.
Okay.
Oh God. Actually, no, that's
We're
right.
really vulnerable.
So,
And
if you guys want, we could have Shadow fly down a particular hallway so we don't all get ambushed. But I don't think Shadow should go by itself. Like, it shouldn't be the front man, because if there's combat, it'll die. And I don't want that.
Would he not evade it?
You know what? I want to check my. Oh wait, never mind. I gave it away. I used to have Dust of Disappearance, but
Yes, you did.
I don't have that anymore.
Dalvinion, couldn't Shadow just fly away or evade any combat?
Yes, but on the safe side, what I'm saying is it's good to have a torch to rely upon.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Until I get them silly goggles that Ben has.
Okay. So what would y'all like to do?
So, should we inspect the area? If we inspect the area, would or investigate the area to see if there's evidence of which the best route would be?
Y'all could roll perception or investigation. If you
And
want to like look around on the ground, see if you can find any droppings.
JD,
Is that
I'm not seeing any light source at all. I just have a dim light around myself and only myself.
Oh, we're not using the.
Look at the share
thing.
screen from Discord.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
the dynamic, right?
Yeah.
Wait. Wait.
Dalvinion
Marvel?
just looks at the place is dirty. His nose is clogged full of cloth. He's not going to be very perceptive in here. If there's something, he'll fight it, but other than that, he's just like disgusted. You could see his face is a little slightly green in the flickering torch light.
So
Little heaving.
the forge window at all?
You don't need it now.
Okay, I'm gonna click off of it then.
Yeah, feel free to.
Okay, so we're just gonna do it traditionally.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was not quite
Dude,
looking at
you
it too.
don't teach us these
Okay,
things.
I feel a little less vulnerable.
Yes.
Okay, so just so you all know, I fly into a violent rage with combat, but I can control it. I won't lose control and accidentally attack you all. It takes me a short amount of time to get that set up, but it does all for combat. My skills
Can't be
at
it.
perception are not the best, but I have been known to see things that other people have missed in the past. But I have a feeling you guys are much better at perception than I.
I've got pretty good perception if y'all want me to roll for it.
Well,
Yeah, we have to figure out a
should all
direction to
roll.
go, don't we?
Yeah, you
Right.
have
I definitely
Oh,
think we should go north. Why?
Are we rolling from the character sheets?
no. You're not using that.
Or
No,
anything?
he character, the D&D Beyond sheets, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait,
gonna
I'm
do-
sorry. It's static. Is that? Are we using the Beyond 20 the D&D character sheets?
Yes, we're
Is
using
that
the
what?
character sheets. Yes, we're just doing like a
D&D
normal game, like on Discord
Oh.
using Avery.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll a perception check.
Okay, go for it.
I'm waiting. All of 7.
Okay.
All right, I'll give it a try. What's the keys to type in?
So are you going for? So it's going to be
For
exclamation
perception.
mark, check, and then your skill of choice. Also, that was performance, Brandock.
I crapped on that one.
That's my investigation better.
My performance wasn't good either. Well, perception's much better. How about a total of 20?
20, not bad.
My investigation was 23, but my poor perception sucks.
Well, it still has a 21, so.
Yeah.
Why does it say Volibear?
Okay.
If you type, oh yeah, I'm gonna do this for. If you type that in, it should show you the characters that you have available, just without the little like squiggly mark,
Yeah.
and it'll just give you like a number list to
Okay.
choose which character you want.
Okay. No, I saw Balin make a perception check with Volibear, so I didn't know if Balin was with us.
Okay. Um, how do I do
He
this?
says he refrained.
You need to concur. Why don't you just concur?
So your owl made a 23.
Okay, okay. So, um, let's see. Yeah. So, Morleth looks around on the ground. You know, looks for any looks for signs of life. There's plenty of signs. You see a few rat footsteps going up and down, a few rat droppings. Kind of lead, uh, looking at the just number of tracks and the number of droppings. It seems that down would be mainly where the rats would be heading. Uh, Brandok, you're taking more of the time to like listen for like the direction, like listen echoes,
Okay.
as well as the owl and Volibear.
Okay.
And you hear 20, 21. All three of them hear sort of a. You hear squeaks coming from below, but you also hear like shuffling coming from above.
To the north, you mean, right?
Yes, from the north.
I'll share that with the rest of the party. There's a squeaks to the south and some kind of shuffling to the north. I'm going to interpret that as some larger shambling creature to the north and
It
perhaps
is.
the mice to the or the rat
It is very faint shuffling
to
indeed.
the south. I'd rather check out the shuffling first. Could be there's another
Say we
humanoid
know
down
what
there.
the we'd say the other one. It seems like we could incur, what it would be. The shuffling is more of a curious thing to check out.
Yeah,
I
let's
mean,
check it out.
Whichever direction we go, we're going to have to watch our backs.
Yep.
All right. I'll go last. Have dark vision. Watch our backs.
Oh, there
Yeah.
is echo.
I'm drunk. I'm seeing double.
Heh. Just getting the numbers.
So which direction are we going? North to the shambling? Or south
Yep,
to
yep.
the weeks?
Let's go north.
Y'all
I'm
are
up
heading
for
north.
north.
All right.
Hey guys, everybody check to make sure your noise suppression is clicked on.
All right. So this is
And that might get rid of the echo.
It's weird. I have echo now.
Hello?
No, still not.
Is it still echoing?
Yeah, it's
Oh no!
pretty
I
bad.
just realized what I've been doing.
Okay,
All
I'll
right.
just mute mine for a second.
So y'all have decided to move upwards first. What would be like a marching order? Would y'all say?
Rolly Bear would probably take the front.
I have the torch, but who was the one who was the best at perception?
You can at most stand side by side.
Yeah, if there's somebody with really high perception up front, just like staggered one square,
I
up
have
and
a
to the left of
+3.
me.
I have
I have
good
a
perception and dark vision, but I'm a range guy, so it's probably best to have me in the back.
Yeah, I mean, we don't want anybody with low armor skills up front. But if we have somebody who has good perception and can run point, I'll be on their shoulder with the light, and I can run like the second man.
Do we have anybody with dark vision in the front?
Dalvinian's
have,
going to be behind Volibear.
Who would like to be behind Volibear?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be next to Volibear.
Okay, so Brandok is next to Volibear. Dalvinian is to the underneath. So we got Brandok and Volibear up front.
Yeah.
Then we have Dalvinian, Morla, and Dash behind each other, respectively.
Works.
y'all decide to head northward. Few splish splash here and there. And from Volibear, you start to see a little opening as y'all continue onward. Y'all kind of have to make that turn.
Right.
Can Dalvinion,
Now
can
that's
he...
it.
Can Dalvinion see, like, who's not very well armored? Is it, like, Morla?
Yeah. I don't wear armor. I don't think.
Okay, Dalvinion's gonna whisper, "Stay close to me."
All right.
Okay.
And Morla would say, "I have wings and a tunnel. I have clipped wings right now, so I would appreciate, uh, the mortal accompanying."
The
Are your
mortal.
wings out? Or are they retracted? Oh, wait. Okay.
Going again.
I was saying, are your wings out or are they retracted? Yeah, I am actually. I've got my noise suppression turned on. Let me turn it off and see if it makes any sense.
Okay.
Any headphones you can plug in?
All right.
Yes,
So
I do.
as y'all move forward, Morla, Volibear and Brandok, y'all see it first. Y'all see like the main water stream with
All
the
right.
side, with it on the side. It's not super deep. It only is about 2 feet. You're able to wade through it without any issues, if you don't mind getting a little dirty.
I'll ask the group which way they want to go.
Well, if we take the left fork, then we should be able to make sure nothing's coming from more than one direction, if you know what I mean.
This sewer's right. Is there like a ledge, elevated ledge or something?
Yes.
On both sides.
On either side of the stream, you see these about 3 foot up from the water at the moment. So it's like about a 5 feet difference between like the ledge and the water.
Mm-hmm.
So you're able to. It's only about a 5 feet wide situation. So only one of y'all would able to walk through. Like you would have to walk in a line to get the
Mm-hmm.
maximum, but y'all could kind of shove each other to go faster through.
Let's see.
If you want to stay purely dry. Otherwise, it's easy enough to just hop down and hop back up on them.
Does it look like if I were to hop down into the water that if I needed to, I could reach back up and swing at something on the ledge?
You could try, but you think they might have a little bit more of an advantage at that time. A bit of cover.
Then Volibear will continue to the left along the pathway.
Oh, that wasn't supposed to be an advantage. I
Alright.
want my owl to go to the north one, along the ledge, and if she sees anything, to fly back immediately and report.
To the left or to the right?
To the northeast.
Okay, you just came from the left, so. And your owl flies over.
I'm gonna let him. I'm gonna tell him to make as least noise as possible. If he could scamper around the ledge to
Of
be
course.
quieter, that would also work.
Alright, so with your dark vision of the owlness, I'm just going to use Volibear for this instance. He flies over, and it's around here that y'all start to see. He starts to see webbing. About. Yeah, like just.
I'll let him know to avoid the webbing, and if he could see anything, and if it becomes too two of a mess than just to come back.
Yeah. About a solid third of the upper portion is just these webbings, like heavy spider web.
Mm-hmm. All right.
So he can't really. He could try to fly under.
No, I'm gonna tell him to come back and land on my
Alright.
shoulder.
He flies
Guys, to the northeast, Shadow has reported that there's a network of webbing. Perhaps some kind of spider creatures live there.
Morla would ask, how high is the ceiling in the tunnel that we're in?
It goes
Uh,
about 15 feet high.
And
Not
does
extremely.
anybody know if spider web is flammable?
Yes, it is.
Uh, I would suggest making a bonfire, but as long as it doesn't have blowback and kill us all. If anybody want to do that.
We still have the torch, don't we?
Yeah, we
I'd
just
say kill
set it on
everybody.
fire with a torch.
The torch is lit.
We're going to need a second torch.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can actually, instead of using a torch, I can just cast a firebolt at it. And
That'll
see if I can
work.
catch it on fire.
Can we stay at least 30 feet back in case there is some kind of blowback?
The reason I asked about the height of the building is I'm a feral tiefling with wings, and if I could get to an advantageous part over the middle of the water while I'm flying and shoot the firebolt so we can all stay safe, fly back as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
It's like,
I say we at least go a little bit further in, and once we have eyes on the webbing, set it aflame, and kill anything that comes panicking out.
Well, my eyesight only extends really 20 or 30 feet, so as long as we're at least 30 feet back, I'd be sick.
So Volibear is going to follow that left-hand path up north towards the webbing.
Okay. Do you want to shuffle past Brandok to get a move on? Or do you want him to take the lead?
I will take the lead if he's all right with that.
Sure.
Alright.
How wide is the stream and how fast is it moving?
It's not a very fast stream now.
I'll take this opportunity. I'm going to gently climb down into it and test the bottom before I put both feet down.
Okay. So y'all kind of like move with him. Brandok, you take a moment to go to the side and kind of like dip your feet in. The water, there was about like a 5-foot ledge, like total from the, and so about as your like leg touches the water, it goes down a little bit further to about 2.5 feet more. That's how deep the water is. Not enough to hinder movement or anything, but certainly enough to be a little uncomfortable.
And enough to obscure something like, snakes or something in the water.
That is true.
Yeah.
I got a
About
question.
3.5 feet deep total.
So what?
It's about 3.5 feet deep.
2.5, not 3.
So about a little bit above the knees.
A little bit above the knees.
Okay.
Still
fine.
wadeable.
I'm gonna climb back up to the ledge.
Bring your water up. Kind of like shake it off a little bit, trying to get off that excess water.
Dalvinion's gonna step back, I guess going south. Just not so that the splashing doesn't get all over me, because he's flicking himself off like a dog, right? Oh, disgusting!
And did we, before interacting with this situation, have any more, should we recon the south at all?
Let's take it one at a time. Let's burn these things first.
Well, yeah, just thinking if this side of the tunnel exits to somewhere else that's right around the corner, it might be able to come around the corner from the south of us. I'm not sure what the tunnel looks like.
I go, scouting or not?
Sorry.
Okay. there's no decision made. Volibear leads the way, and Volibear starts to see like the outlines of the webbing up front. Morla, you're just able to make them out. Now on the roof with that torchlight, and now you can see it's like this thick white, it's spider webbing that's been there a long time and has a chance to grow and just overlap.
What was it? A chance to what?
Just a chance to overlap and actually get that like white hue to it.
Just pretty old, but still there.
Still there.
All right, so shit. Sorry about that. I would ask the group if we want to really what they want to do. They want to engage this thing full front and go forwards once it's on
Fire
fire.
away, my friend!
All right, so more. Yeah. All right. Sorry.
JD,
Yes.
do the pictures not come through?
Nope.
Hang on.
Oh, damn it.
I think.
That's not Volibear.
I look
And,
weird.
I just target.
That's easy enough.
Get ready to hand and just try to shoot a fireball at the largest clump of spider webs where they're overlapping at the greatest density so that she can try to get it to light.
Okay.
And,
Ooh, I see a master magician performing some wizardry on
Yeah,
the tokens.
I think that's everything except Dash, because Dash doesn't have an image.
Yep.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Emit
Well,
them
your interruption's helping us, to be honest.
Okay, and you let it out. There's a second where the webbing, burns in that area, and it starts to spread out, and then it really starts to spread out. Let's see. Could you roll me a d20?
Who?
can I roll you a d20?
Yes, just a straight d20.
I can't roll you a d20. No,
Okay.
not well. Sorry.
Well. So you watch as the webbing licks forward.
Oh shit, that natural one.
There's a decent amount of smoke coming out of it now, just covering the top layer, just as it starts to burn. And as it does, you watch as a screaming spider starts to come out in your direction, and then another, as they run through the fire and out of the place.
They take no
Wallace
damage?
says, "Oh my god, they're ugly."
And then another, and another, and another, and another, and
The
more.
south.
And then these two giant spiders,
Oh shit, nice.
as they all wade through these flames to get out in this one central direction.
So, are they taking a little bit of damage because they're wading through fire?
They are, but once they take that small first burst of fire and then they're out.
Well,
As,
we'll see about
spider
that.
web- yeah, spider webs
Little
burn
bit of hair
pretty
singed off.
easily. So let's see.
JD, Matt's asking how come they're not using the Foundry. Is there something wrong?
You
Andy,
couldn't,
I sent you a text.
It was
Go
just
ahead, JD.
Brandlock's unable to actually see the character sheet all the way due to resolution issues. I think the same with T-Dot or Vlad.
No, Not
Sorry,
blood.
I'm just writing this down to tell Matt later. Sorry. So resolution issues.
For a different
So
screen
it seems,
resolution than what
yeah,
I've
it needs
got.
like a minimum number of resolution to actually be able to like see the entire character sheet, because he can only
1280
see
by
like up
700.
to like the death saves and everything.
Okay, so what happens is I have a larger screen resolution than what it's asking. It's asking for a smaller screen resolution.
Can you take a picture? Like, JD, I'm so sorry for interrupting. Keep
That's
on
fine.
DMing. Devu, can
Yeah.
you please just log on, screen cap, and send that to me, please?
Sure, I sure can. And
Thank you.
The problem is I've tried both versions, and neither version allow me to scroll up or down on the character sheet.
Yeah, you can talk to me and Matt about this another time when we have time, just not when in the middle of a session.
Right, gotcha. I'll
Thank
send you
you.
a text too.
Mm-hmm.
And then like the character sheets just weren't uploading for me.
Is this the only issue?
So I did like the character sheet transfer over, got the link and everything. It was just each time it would take like a solid 5 minutes for
Okay,
the character sheet to actually receive
that's
any
not
information.
right. So I'm gonna still tinker away while you're doing your session, but keep doing your session.
Feel free to. We'll continue like this for now.
Thank you, Melio.
Thank you.
All right, so let's roll
Thank you, man.
initiative as a bunch of spiders all of a sudden came bursting out.
I look towards Brandock and I say, "Our plan's working as intended. Ha ha! We've got him right where we want him."
Oh shit!
1, 2, 3, 4.
So, just so I have this right, we have 5 little spiders and 2 big spiders.
You have 4 medium-sized spiders, as in the size of you,
Right.
and
That's
then there's
Dash's
2
potion.
large spiders, which is twice the size of you.
Oh no, there's
Yeah.
a 5th spider.
Yeah, there's a 5th one. Unless that means there's one too many. We've got
No.
4 directly in front of me, 1 next to a big spider.
Sorry,
So 5.
sorry. There's 5 medium spiders.
Okay. All right.
I don't. Sorry.
Thank you for correcting the teacher. Not joking.
Okay.
What was the issue with uploading?
It was just taking like. Each one was taking like a solid 5-6 minutes to get any information.
So
if
then
at
what
all.
I'm looking at isn't correct, or because their things are all here.
Are they?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking. Because I click on Volibear, it says he's got battle axe claws, hand axes, a mold hardened greatsword, piercer, thunder gauntlets, daunting roar is one of his abilities, defensive field,
Yep.
second wind,
Yep.
shocking grasp, thunderclap, magic missile.
Yep.
Are
Okay.
these not the sheets, or are they incorrect?
They
That's my
might be.
question.
Okay. I mean, I don't know the entire sheet, but they can log in and mess
It's
around.
up to you. This is your session. You can decide if you want to swap it halfway. I'm just double checking to write all this stuff down because Matt's asking me.
Sure, there's no problem with that. Why is he asking you and I not just asking me myself?
Because I've used it before, and he's wondering if you need help.
Fuck him.
And you're DMing, so it's so I guess maybe not to interrupt as much.
Dash,
But he could
Teamwork
work on
makes
it
the
while
dream
we
work.
do the session, I guess.
Dash, you might want to do that one because you still haven't taken a long rest.
Oh, yeah.
But if y'all want to, I'll post the link again, and y'all can join as like 1, 2, 3, 4 respectively, 5, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What character do you want me to sign in as? I can give it a quick go.
Well, I would have you just sign in as player.
Right, there's player 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
From my perspective, Balian, you would be 1. Carrion is 2.
Do we need an access key?
No,
No.
there's no access to.
Not for a player.
Okay.
Said carrying with 2. Okay, carrying.
Alright. That would be just like your player stuff. Which player you joined as. Oz. It's a learning experience, guys.
Come on, guys.
Come on, try it once. It won't hurt you.
All
You don't
right,
have an
so
interest, guys?
I've logged in. I think it's loading because it's lagging.
Why did you do player 2?
Who? Me?
Well, 1. Oh, maybe it's just you connected. Sorry, connection speed is a thing. I forgot about that. Okay, so player 1 is Valiant. Player configuration. Nope.
Yeah, I'm on player configuration. Yeah,
Okay.
but I don't see my character.
Wait for it.
Ooh, here it
What
is.
about now?
And then just save configuration.
You should have Volibear as an option, correct?
Yeah, I just clicked it.
Okay.
That's why I'm
and then
asking.
Save configuration.
Select
Okay.
avatar.
Also, for everyone's icons that you see, it says player 1, 5 thing, and all that dancing around. Hit Alt C. It'll get rid of that for other people.
Okay. Permissions. You are
So
not.
that you don't see a bunch of dancing circles everywhere.
Configuration for
Fine,
player
Brandon.
5. It's asking me Demigorgon. What is all this?
Just hold on. Give me a second, please. Okay. Player 4, T-Dog. You are Dash.
It just opened his character sheet on my screen. Is that a thing?
Okay, guys, everyone give JD a second. Your questions can wait once he does one thing at a time, because this is new to DMs as well.
Mhm.
So getting bombarded with questions doesn't exactly help. So let him just help the first player, whoever that is, and then wait.
Which is why I asked that question.
I know, but let him finish what he's doing first and then ask your question, even if you are the player he's helping, because it is a little overwhelming.
True,
Okay. Player 4, Dash.
Yes.
All right. You're at the player configuration menu.
I'm in the screen right now. I see everything.
Did you hit save configuration before?
Yes. I'm in the dungeon. I see the spiders and the other characters.
All right. You are now Dash. Player 3, that would be Dav. Okay. Where are you at the moment?
Oh wait, are you asking Brandock? I'm looking at Beyond 20 does not load automatically for FVTT. If you wish to use Beyond 20, please activate.
Don't worry
by
about the
clicking on
pop-ups.
Don't
Okay.
worry about the pop-ups.
Okay.
Pop-ups suck.
All right.
Dev out.
Okay. So I am seeing save configuration, right?
Okay. Do you see? No. You don't see Brandock.
I see the screen.
Okay.
I'm looking at everything.
JD,
that
turn
I'm-
off your screen share, and Devu, can you turn on your screen share?
What the?
Hold on a sec.
Also, thank you guys for your patience while we try to set up this new system we're all using.
Dalvinion. Configuration. You are not number 3. Vlad, you are number 5.
Yeah. I am. Oh, there we go. I can see stuff now.
Okay. Number 3. Four. Morla, you are number 4. You are now the owner, not number 2. Save.
Devu, I think you turn on your camera instead of your screen share.
I know, and it's slowly trying to remember what it's trying to do.
Okay. Okay, so
Hold on a sec.
Vlad got his.
Mm-hmm.
Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. You are a human, so you shouldn't have that vision. You only have like 10 feet dim.
What about my owl? If I choose to see through its eyes. In combat, I'll have to use an action for it, but
Yes. You are a human. You vision. You emit light at the moment. It's 20, 40.
Do you need help with screen share or?
No, I'm going there. It's giving me a lot of options to go through, frame rate and resolution and all.
Okay. Thank you.
PV.
There it is.
oh, thank
What
you
I
by the way,
see.
JD, for helping me set it up.
Yes.
Okay, are you seeing the forge window that I'm seeing?
Um,
Carrion, you there?
I think your thing
Yep,
is just
weird.
getting ready to load. Your screen share, like it's starting, but it hasn't shown yet.
Okay, it says your stream is still running. We just paused this. That's JD's screen. Okay, I'm waiting for it to load.
Oh.
Okay. Where are you at the moment?
I am on the Foundry screen. Says player configuration player 2, and it has selectable characters. Brandok the Wiser. I saw Morla there before, but it disappeared, and then it says save configuration.
Do you see Morla?
It was there before, but now the only character select is Brandok the Wiser.
What about now?
How did I get to that screen before? I don't know. Player 2. That's how I got it. Player configuration. Oh, there she is. Bam.
All right. So
Save
click her.
configuration.
Save config. All right. You should have access to the character sheet now. The Melio.
Yes.
That is one thing I want to put in the notes. Make sure the DMs remove like the permissions after the session from the players.
Remove the permissions? Yeah, you can just do that yourself after.
Yeah, but like afterwards, yes.
Oh, you mean for all DMs to remember?
Yes, to remember it.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
that was the thing
Checklist.
before. People were
Mhm.
logging into other characters. It was weird.
Alright, let's see if Devu's stream has started. It is still loading.
Alright.
I'm seeing it.
Okay.
You gotta be right on top of things to scroll through.
Do you
Let's
see
see
a
how it
stream, JD?
I do not.
Okay. Devu, while we're waiting for your stream, why don't you just tell us what you see again?
Oh, there it is.
Okay,
You see it.
so you're seeing it, right?
Yes. Okay.
So I can hover my cursor over my character. I can see my stats, health, armor class, etc. I can see on the top where my name is. I can see magic items, inventory features, etc. If I go to the area where the characters are on the right, and I click on that, loot container.
Yeah, I can already tell based off the interface that your screen seems kind of smushed.
Well, the normal screen resolution for this is 1300 wide by 784. What they're requesting is 1024 by 784. Let me show you what happens when I go to my character. Okay, when I click on my character, from the right, from the skull icon, I get this squashed version of my character. Okay? Problem is, I can't go down. Can you see where my
Yeah,
cursor
that's
is?
because there's no scrolling.
That's correct.
That is
However,
odd.
However, I've tried to go to the other screen resolution, and I get the same problem. I can't scroll down. I just get a more horizontally squished one rather than a vertically squished one.
Okay. JD, how would you describe this? Because for whatever reason, it's like super.
Could you hit the 3 dots on the right on your browser? Could you like
Yeah, I'm
try
doing
to
it.
zoom out? Yeah, go to zoom, try zooming out. Is that doing anything?
It does actually,
It does a little bit.
Yeah. So
but I
keep.
still can't. I'm not able to scroll,
Yeah. Keep.
Yeah.
and I can make that wider. Now, notice my avatar is a circle, so it's not actually squishing the screen. It's squishing the available usage of that screen.
Yeah, which is very odd.
And no, there are no scroll bars.
No, there is not. No, not for this
And
program.
I can take the little indicator at the bottom right, and I can sort of move it up and down a little, but I can't get any higher than this. And if I go any lower, it disappears. So the problem is the scroll bars. They're not appearing for me. If I go to the other resolution it's requiring, it only goes up to about the width of about where the 30-foot and the hit dice indicators are, and it doesn't go any further to the right.
Okay. Can you quickly screen cap what you're looking at and then send that to
Yep.
me? And
Yep.
I'm just gonna
And I'm
screen
going to go
cap.
back to my zoom window, and I'm going to zoom a little even less.
Okay.
So like 80%.
Okay.
For the purposes of combat, you should be able to still participate since everything is in a tab.
It is connected to my icon on the map, correct?
Yes, so he can still participate in combat, JD. Not accessing his thing isn't the biggest thing currently.
He's a marshal, whatever.
Pardon?
It's a He's a marshal.
Yeah, so he should be fine. Davu, is that okay with you? Because you can still participate in
sure.
combat.
Absolutely, yeah, no problem.
But it looks like his battle map is fine. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna just put that down. And then don't forget to send me the screen cap. And you can turn off your live stream. Thank
How
you.
do I change stuff in the inventory?
Thanks, Melee.
Like the amount of something that I have?
You just have to keep adding and removing. Okay. So then, y'all can all see all this stuff now?
Yeah. Also, player 5 and player 3, don't forget to hit Alt-C to turn off your cursor.
So, yep.
Alt-C doesn't do that. It brings my character sheet up.
It
does?
did it.
It did. Do it again. And then just close your character sheet. You don't need to hit Alt-C again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because if you guys look at the bottom left, do you see how there's the symbol of a hand with a red line through it? That means it's turned off.
And what is that we're turning
The
off?
the cursor, so that we don't see like a bajillion dots on other people's screens.
Oh, I see. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we kind of have it figured out. Can everybody move their own token? Just kind of like shift it
is
up and down a bit.
Is it a click when you move, or do you
It's a-
drag?
Click and drag.
Yeah.
It's not on the map.
Yeah.
Cool.
Then release. Yep. Okay. If you're able to do that, then you should be able to move your own stuff
Right.
without me worrying too much about it.
Okay.
Then let's move you back.
All right, now we can get to the nitty and gritty.
Yeah. As y'all have lit ablaze
Oh shit.
this giant spider web, and y'all might not have seen it, but now that it's been like burned up and just rapid fired all the way through, there's this burst of light as you hear screeching and large spiders come out.
My owl would have seen it and just told me about it.
Fair enough.
We have company.
As we start the encounter, so we are now in combat. which you can see on the second tab, Combat Tracker.
Mine says not started.
I don't see
That's because
combat
you have to
tracking.
wait
Isn't.
for the DM.
Yes.
Oh, never mind.
So you can click on your tokens,
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
or you can right-click on your token, and you're gonna have a bunch of options. But right now, it's gonna be on the right, and it's gonna be the sword and shield icon. You want to click that one.
Also, don't have the correct armor class.
Okay, so if anything is incorrect, you can fix it yourself through your
Yes.
character sheet.
Just fiddle around with the character sheet. Make sure everything is right. Sometimes not everything was transferred over correctly from D&D Beyond.
No, if I go up to magic items, I've only got 2.
Okay, that's probably stuff that you have to add then, because Foundry doesn't recognize certain things. For example, a lot of homebrew stuff, new stuff, UA stuff.
How do I get to my character sheet?
You can double click your token, or it's the skull icon at the top right.
Okay, so Brandok.
Yes.
Right click on your token.
Hold on a sec.
Sorry, he's just sending me his screen cap, so.
Oh, that's
It
fine.
was. Right click.
Okay, and on the right side, there's a sword and shield icon.
Yep.
You want to click that.
I am.
Okay. So on the right side, once you go to the combat tracker, you can see all the list of combatants, and there's going to be there's going to be a die. You want to click on the die, and it's going to be rolling the number for you, adding your initiative modifier
Okay.
itself. Morla, I'm doing it for you since your computer is restarting.
I just got it up. I'm
Okay.
back in the action now.
Cool.
How do I roll it? Did you say? Where's this die?
It's going to be on the second
I heard
tab,
it.
like on the right side, the
Mhm.
combat tracker,
I see.
and next to your name.
All right.
And
Okay.
it automatically puts us in the proper order. That's nice.
Yes, it
Mhm.
does.
So just Volibear.
Sorry.
You're fine.
So
And
the
then, Brandok, you can also use Alt-C to turn off your cursor.
Okay.
There you go.
And now that we have all the initiative rolled, we can begin combat with Morla. With your vision, you're able to see large spiders and another large spider coming at you.
Hey, JD,
All
is
right.
it possible that you could number the spiders?
You don't need to concern with the numbers because you click on them yourself. So
Yeah.
you simply click on the spider you're targeting.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Oh
And if
yeah.
you hide them with your mouse, you can see the on the right side the list of enemies. It'll highlight which one you're pointing at.
Yep.
I think this is definitely better than using Avray. Like once
Oh,
everything's
yeah.
situated.
Oh, I see how
Well,
that
don't
works.
jump the gun. Let's first see how you guys do in your first combat.
Yeah, let's see how this works.
I hear a lot of DMs saying, "Let's wait for judgment."
Oh really?
It took 2 hours to get here.
All right, so yeah, we have all of this. We have all the initiative rolls. So if you just open like your character sheet and click on whichever one you want, you should be able to roll the attack or spell that you wish to use.
All right. So should we just move as we need to when it's our initiative?
Yep.
I'm going to mute for half of a second while I do my turn. So I got wings, so I'm flying. I'm not going to or do like dexterity or anything. Is that cool? To move there.
Sure, that's fine. You got
Alright,
wings. You're able to like float up above the water.
And yeah, actions is I've had a diamond in my hand before when I was shooting the frostbite, and I'm not sure exactly how to use this now. How do I know if it gets rolled?
So you're gonna go to the
Alright, so-
character sheet, and on the like, if you wanted to, what are you trying to do?
I'm trying to cast something from the character sheet.
Okay.
So I got the actions up, and
If you scroll
it
down to
there.
like the spells, it's gonna be on the. You're gonna see the name of it, and then on the right side, there's gonna be a D20. Once you hover over, and you can click the D20 or the dice symbol.
DM2 is there's this thing that's floating about left and right.
Cast spell.
I think that's floating left and right.
Okay.
Oh, JD, it might be your cursor.
Alt C
Yes.
is that?
Do I have to select the bad guy first?
Yes. So I have to adjust the HP manually, so don't worry about that one too bad. So just click what. So you want to right click, and there should be like a target for you, and you should be able to do that. Which one you want to hit?
I'm fucking trying to right click the bad guy. I can target myself.
Oh, is it on the left?
Yeah,
Yeah,
on the left
okay.
to target.
So it's gonna be. Sorry, that's for JD to do. It's on the right side, where all like the options are, like the character and the
Yeah.
background. There's gonna be that target symbol. You click on the target symbol, and then you click on the enemy you want. And I believe that should
Alright.
show up for us.
What's he trying to do?
He's trying to
I'm
target.
trying to
them.
target.
Yeah.
So there's 4 things. There's a 0 target, a status effect, and a combat toggle switch. Toggle state.
It says you just tried casting Chromatic Orb. Is that correct?
Yes.
Do you see the chat?
Oh, I gotta open the thing up. No,
Yeah.
it just it asked me to join
Yeah.
again.
So, are you saying you don't see what it says in chat?
Nope.
I'm rejoining. I'm rejoining Foundry.
Okay.
Sorry, just
It says here you
happened before.
successfully casted it.
Yes.
I
you
was
did-
trying to. I didn't know how to target where I was trying to go. It was just a guy in the front. Maybe one of
player. One and one.
Did it roll damage?
No, you have to do that.
Yes.
All right, that's why I'm just waiting for this thing to open back up again. Oh, there we go. 30%, 40, 50, 10. All right. There we go.
Okay. So you want to? Which one do you want to hit?
The one right in front of me on
Okay.
the bottom. And
So-
it's 5 damage.
On the box, hit the 2 hit button. Like where you rolled that damage, you want to go
Yeah.
up to 2 hit. Click that one as well, because that's to see if you actually hit it.
Oh, 2 hit. Wait, first. Morally and chromatic orb attack. 2 hit plus 5. Oh, I gotta roll that one too?
Yes, because this is to see if you actually hit it.
Yeah. Alright. So
And
13 with 5 damage. Right?
And you just hit it as you shoot this orb of lightning out of this pearl that you pulled out, or this diamond, and it floats, and you just watch this massive electricity coat its body and just sear it as he dies.
Ooh.
Yes.
Not the.
Like, and more or less says, I always knew gems and jewels were valuable.
Is there anything else you would like to do?
I'd like to, I'd like to move forward because I have the torch. So I think I've got 10 more feet of space I can move, and then I'd stay there. And then, I don't know how to turn to like the
Okay.
eye next.
So it's going to be on the combat tracker.
All right.
At the bottom where it says end combat, or there's going to be next turn option.
All right, guys, I have to go AFK for about 15-20 minutes to pick up my brother. I'll be back.
You told us this beforehand, you were fine.
All right. Combat tracker is the round 1 end turn. I got it. See it.
All right. So it's this spider's turn, as it's going to it's going to crawl up the wall. And it's going to be like right above Brandock. That's actually really bad. Let's shift it. Yeah. it's like on the wall, like sideways. I'm just gonna try to bite you, Brandock.
Please?
Okay.
I'm still gonna go here, Lee.
Oh, Dave, I'm coming.
Does an 18 hit you?
No.
So it goes to bite at you, but it just can't pierce your skin. As its small little things just having trouble. This one's dead. So this giant spider is gonna, that y'all haven't been able to see the best of. But as it comes into view, this giant spider just crawls along that wall, just clicking along. And with it, I would like Brandock, Volibear, and Dalvinion to make a... No, it's a to hit? Yep. Sorry, it's just gonna go on Volibear. Does a 24 hit?
Yeah.
Alright.
Damn.
You watch as like it brings its... I forget what they're called. The back of the spider.
Abdomen?
Abdomen. That's what it's called.
Ugh.
And shoot its viscous liquid at you.
This
As
gets
you get all
liquid.
wrapped, as you like just get wrapped up and restrained in this rather nasty webbing. So as you do, you can use an action to try to remove yourself, but until you do, you are considered restrained. As Brandock, you have a spider up above you, and your friend just got whipped.
If
webbed.
I move away from this spider, will that invoke an attack of opportunity?
It would.
Okay, then I'm going to use my bonus action to rage.
Okay, you rage.
And how do I indicate that here? Under features, which I can see.
You just have to keep track of it as if in real D&D. Until Matt figures that part out.
Okay,
Yes.
it just went to rage. So I'm in rage. I didn't think I clicked it, but it looks like it says now 2 of 3.
Yeah, I clicked it for you since it's
There you go.
it wouldn't be in your view from what
Okay.
you shared with us.
So I want to hit the one that's above me.
Okay, go for it.
It says, so it's saying giant wolf spider. Is that correct?
Yep.
So I'm going to attack that, and I click on it. Do I double click it?
No.
You right click it.
I right click it.
And then
And
do you
it
see
should-
the... Go ahead, JD.
And there's on the left side, there's a 2-ring symbol. That's going to be to target it.
Like a bullseye.
Yes.
I'm not seeing those right now. I saw it a little while ago, but I'm not seeing now.
Do you see
Okay,
that?
When I double click it, I'm sorry, when I right click it, I get 2 yellow inward pointing arrows. Is that what I should be looking at?
2 inward pointing arrows.
Golden arrows, yeah. The same color as the box around my character.
Yeah, there's 4 arrows, north, west, southeast, and then
Okay.
pointing towards him.
I'm gonna post it. Do you see the thing under the gear icon?
Thing under the gear icon. Which gear icon where?
Well, remember, we're the DMs. We have access to the gear.
Oh, okay, never mind.
They're players.
Do you see the picture I posted to you?
No, let me go back to that.
Okay, don't worry about it for now too much. You can just roll your attack from your character sheet. It's gonna be the button left of the name of the weapon.
Well, he can also do it from the tabs. You know,
True.
the
Wait,
one-
okay, so if I right click my character, I see the bullseye. Is that what you're asking me to say? Not right click the monster?
You're supposed to right-click the monster.
Okay, when I right click the monster, I don't see the bullseyes. I right click my character and I do see the bullseye.
That would be targeting yourself.
Yes,
Right,
I
but
understand that.
he should be able to see the
Okay.
bullseye.
Hey,
So on
let me
the-
ask you this: Can you move that spider to below me, like south of my character, and then let me see? See,
Sure.
I still see the same.
It's okay. I'm
golden
gonna write
arrows
that
surrounding
down.
me.
Like JD said, just make your attack.
Yeah, just make your attack. I know which one you're targeting.
Okay. You want me to do it from this screen or from the Beyond 20 character sheet?
It's gonna be on the Foundry page.
Okay, so I want to go to Magic Items Great Axe.
You can. Yeah.
Okay, let me try that.
Now, if you see on the chat log, the first tab on the right side, you should have a 2-hit button.
Chat log. Wait, which chat log?
In the Foundry page.
Foundry page. Okay, I'm not sure where the chat log is on the Foundry.
To the right of the spiders.
To the right of the spiders. Yes, okay. And what am I looking at over there?
It's on the very first one. It kind of looks like a rune stone.
Oh,
To the
okay.
left of the sword and to the left of the swords.
Okay, Great Axe. Oh, I see. So I have plus. So I want to hit.
Okay, you
Tap
click
that.
that button with a +7 on it,
Okay,
and it rolls to hit.
gotcha.
And that misses as
Yeah.
you swing down, or you swing above actually, and it just skitters like slightly backwards, and you just hit the wall with your
Okay,
magic
now,
axe.
now that's giving me a +7. Gotcha. Okay.
Yep.
All right. And I can't move because I'll get an attack of opportunity. So I guess that's where I'm going to stay.
Correct.
Okay,
So you
Jay,
would go back-
I'm gonna leave a Foundry just so it's if it causes some extra lag or something.
That's fine. Okay. Then you want to go back to the sword icon from before on the right side.
Yep.
And end turn at the very bottom, if you can.
Okay, I'm clicking on the double swords, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And I'm waiting for it. It says toggle combat state. But I'm not getting anything other than that.
No, not on your character sheet. On the where the chat log was on the right side.
Oh. Okay. And where's the sword? On
It's
right
the
side?
second. It's the second tab. On the very top of that big box.
where it says combat tracker?
Yes, combat tracker.
Oh.
And then at the bottom,
Okay,
it
and
is in turn.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, there you go.
There you go.
All right, that
Whoa
took
there.
a little longer than I thought.
All right. So
You're currently webbed. You're considered restrained while you have these thick webbing on you.
I guess we're gonna take the turn to get out of those.
All right, it's going to be a strength save, or check. Sorry,
Oh, check. I just rolled the saving throw.
that's fine.
Also, JD, did the others have trouble targeting that spider?
Yes.
Or is it just they did?
Yeah. they
Targeting
couldn't
is
see
just
it.
getting the arrows to point at it.
Yes. Like where you
I
see
had no
arrows from all
problem.
directions.
I had no problem.
Yeah, I don't have any arrows. It just outlines it in red.
So could you? Okay, on the
You have to double
Left side?
right click it, and it appears.
Nope. Nothing. Just a red square.
left side, do you see all of those the squares on the left? If you go to basic control, the very first one, and then it's the second one on the right hand side, it should be select targets. You should be able to click one of the icons. Could you do that?
Oh, that works too.
Oh, okay, I get what you mean. Okay,
Yeah, now it's because it's like cut in half because of the shadow, but I can't tell. It's got some orange marker on it now.
yeah. So that would be like which one you're targeting.
Okay.
So I'll just use the saving throw since it makes sense too.
Okay.
As you rip it apart, but you have to like put some real effort in, as it's tougher than you imagined, and you just barely rip free of it. That is your action. You can now move if you so desire.
Stay put.
You stay put. All right.
So
Combat tracker. At the very bottom of it, there's going to be a next turn option.
I do not have that. Apparently, it's on my screen. On my screen, dash is highlighted.
If I can find it. Yeah, sorry. On me again.
That's a bit weird.
It could be that he's lagging.
I see Volibear highlighted.
I mean, I can zoom around. I can open stuff. I don't know if that's.
It
I
could
see
be that.
Volibear highlighted.
Yeah, it could be JD that for
Now I see
him
dash.
he did do it, but
I see
our
dash.
it's
Okay,
the
it was
signal is
lagging.
taking a long time.
Now it's
Yeah.
dash.
It was lagging.
I didn't. So I didn't click anything when I opened up the turn tracker. It was already highlighted dash. Now it's highlighted Dalvinion. I didn't click anything.
Weird. You're like one above. You're one ahead of everyone. Okay then. We'll figure that out later. Dash, are you here?
I think Dash is still away from keyboard.
All right, just making sure. All right. So he will just make a basic shot at. From his point of view, he can see pretty much everyone, but he'll shoot at the spider above the dead one with his longbow. That most definitely hits with that 23. As you get a solid thunk into the spider, still alive, but a nasty wound on it. Next turn. All right, Dalvinion. There's a spider right above your friend's head. The
Question.
giant spider's coming.
The web, is it like all burned out, or is it still a little bit on fire?
From your point of view, there is no more webbing in this hallway.
Mm-hmm.
You might see like a faint glow coming from. There's a faint glow coming from a little further in on the right side of your right side.
Okay, let's see what I... In that case...
Hey, Vlad,
Yep.
I'm still seeing your cursor moving around the screen. You might try Alt-C and see if that clears that up.
No, I
That's not
already...
Vlad. That's Carrion.
Sorry.
There it is.
Yeah, I'm just back on. Now I can see other stuff that wasn't there. I can see the targeting stuff now,
Okay. There you
but
go.
I can't get rid of my thing now.
Okay,
Alt-C.
so...
And it just brings up my character sheet.
You're fine. You're fine. Just ignore the character sheet. Just Alt C. Alt C, and you can close the character sheet.
Can I
Absolutely.
use an ability from my character sheet, or do I have to use the actions from the spells tab?
If you want to cast this, so like if you click on your token, you can see all your stuff. So you can just go from there. You good? You want to cast Booming Blade?
Yeah.
All right. So if you go to the chat log, you should be able to see attack.
I clicked it, but nothing's happening.
Oh, right. Booming Blade is weird. All right. So just make an attack with your longsword, if that is what you are using. All right. See, there you go. All right. To hit. That's a nat 1, my buddy.
Shit
We are
happens.
not- We are not rolling high.
Shit happens.
What is this? Warriors of Virtue? Jesus, make me feel old.
Does any fumble happen?
No fumbles. Let's start with the basics first before we add fancy stuff.
I accidentally swing and cut off a lock of Brandok's head off of his head, and I'm like, "Oh, I'm sorry. He's just so nimble."
You're a little freaked out when the giant spider is suddenly appearing above you. So yeah, you're like, whoa, swing. A little bit off the top.
Yeah. Brandok's thinking fucking clean shave.
As it is, the spider that Dash hit, it's gonna crawl up to Moira. And it's gonna try to hit you.
So you're gonna say, stay back, yeah. 8-legged monster.
You can say so.
It's still gonna bite you.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
It's not like she expects it to speak the same language.
So a 16 does hit for 3 piercing damage. And could I get a Constitution saving throw, please?
And get that by the. Can you just click Constitution? Wait. I can just click the +2. Yep.
All right, 10. I believe that fails.
Oh
Nope.
wait.
Yeah, it fails.
No. So wait, what does a 12 pass? Wait, no, there's a 14 pass.
A 14 pass. You don't
I
know.
have arcane deflection, arcane deflection that I can add a +4 to Constitution saving throws. I can only use a cantrip on the next action, but I can use it as a reaction to get them to miss if it's a 14 pass.
All right, would you like to use it?
Yes,
Because
I
it
would.
does fail.
Oh, well, the 14 pass them?
14 would pass.
All right, so
You feel like
character sheet, and that would be not a
That's
feature.
that's another of. So you feel this pulse
Yeah,
lead
arcane.
into you, and like your body fails for a second as it bleeds in, but then you channel this arcane force to like push out some of this venom that inflicted you. You only take 6 points of damage total,
There you go.
so you should
Did it
be
get-
able to change that.
It has a little one reaction square, but like cast it.
So like, Morla gets bitten, and then she squeezes her out, like abdominal muscles, and pushes the venom out. Like, ugh.
Sort of, yeah.
I love it. That's how it works in real life. I do it all the time.
Totally. Why wouldn't it, right?
Yeah.
So, how exactly do I go about casting it? Because I can see it there.
You next to the name. So it's
Oh,
gonna be next to the name.
Was I missing the die?
Maybe.
I was clicking the name. My bad. I'm an idiot.
All right. So you do that, and that arcane force pushes out some of the venom. You lose 6 HP. So keep track of that
All right.
yourself.
So -6. All right. Yeah, -6.
As that's its turn. This spider is gonna crawl up on the ledge, but like it's big enough. As it's going to bite at you, Volibear.
Okay.
Would a 19 hit you?
Would
It would?
not.
Would not. Okay. So it goes to bite at you. You're wearing armor, I assume?
Yes.
Yep. So it just scrapes against it. No real effect. As another spider of massive proportions comes from above. And he's like crawling upside down on the ceiling. You hear this massive scuttle. A few burn wounds on it. As I would like Dalvinion to make a save. Nope, I didn't want to hit Volibear. Or not a save, actually. Just words.
Saving throw.
They escape me.
Check.
Wait, Volibear or Dalvinion?
I still had Volibear selected. It was supposed to be Dalvinion.
Okay, let's redo it, I guess.
Sorry. So it flings a web at you, but you see it coming, a massive thing, as it just enters the bright light. So you duck a little, and this web flashes against the wall and just Spider-Man webs out.
Nice.
Huh. Yeah. This one's gonna follow its companion's lead and go after Moira. Moira is gonna bite at you. Let's see if it would hit. Does a 15 hit?
A 15. I have 13 is I think anything above 13 hits, but then I've already used the arcane deflection.
Yep.
So yeah,
So
13 I think hits.
Could I get another Constitution saving throw?
Yes, you may. Wait. Come on. What the hell is that?
All right. That's an ability check, not a saving throw.
Ah, shit. What was I supposed to do?
It's fine. It's the same
Should I-
thing.
I think
But
if
it
you
is a
click on
saving
the
throw.
bite underneath, there's a saving throw that you could click. And then you select advantage or no. Does that pop up for you?
Saving throws constant. Oh shit! I see the box now. My bad. Okay.
You're fine. You're fine.
Different looking character sheet.
You passed either way. As you only take 7 points of damage this turn, as it bites into you, and another burst of venom slams into you, but that lingering arcane force deflects it out. So yeah, another 7 points to you. Make sure you can actually change your HP.
All right. So I wanted to ask before because I need a minus 13 HP to the character sheet.
Yes,
Or
on
is
the
that?
character sheet.
Wait, oh,
It's going to be on the left side.
yeah. Can I just minus 13, or do you have to type in like the
You
actual?
should be able to minus 13.
Yep. All right. Well, it works anyway.
9.
Yep.
11.
There we go. Showing that up there. I don't have to hit like update command for changing the character sheet.
All right. As we head at the top of the round, Morla, it is your turn. 2 spiders are right up against you.
All right. So. what
One of
do I
them
need to
heavily
do?
wounded.
This one right in front of me. I need to be. Actually. All right, there we go. All right, so I want
Shocking grasp. Okay.
to dash shock and grasp on the one directly in front of me.
Okay.
Gotta
So you
go
roll
back
that
to
to
this
hit
thing.
button.
Yep. Actually, I had to get off the character sheet and go back out. Ah, fuck. 8 doesn't hit, does it?
It does not, as you kind of reach out in desperation, but it just kind of like scuttles to the side
Yeah.
of it, and you miss.
So she tries to shock it really quickly. Fuck. If she moves back, she gets an opportunity attack, right? So instead, with the offhand, she wanna.
I'm afraid you cannot do that.
Well, you can't do a cantrip and then a crossbow shot.
Nope. It would have to be the attack action and then an offhand. What you did was a spell cast.
Is that?
Yeah, we just
I
recently
asked
went
that.
over
I
this.
asked
You
that.
can't
Yeah, I asked
pass-
that the other day. Yeah, I actually went over that the other day, and I was. All right, so I was confused on the answer I was given, because it's the.
Listen to
All right.
JD. You would have
All
to
right,
do like,
so
so what would you like to
wait.
do?
All right. Well, no, I was just waiting for you. I didn't mean to make a noise. What were you saying? With the you have to make it like a melee, like an actual melee attack.
It doesn't have to be melee. It just has to be like with a weapon.
Oh, so it has.
It cannot be a spell.
Does Morla
Even
have
a
a
touch spell?
proficiency or some
Yeah.
kind of ability to do a
Yeah.
crossbow action after doing a melee attack?
This wasn't a melee attack. She used a spell.
But I thought you could only fire one crossbow shot unless you have something special, like by default,
No.
right? So,
So,
either a crossbow or a
JD's
cantrip.
ruling is the ruling the server uses. If you use a spell, you cannot use the attack action
I-
in the same turn,
Mhm.
unless it says
I-
something specifically.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm picking up what you're putting down. My bad. I'm gonna add that. I'm gonna clear up what I was. All right. So it has to be with an actual piece of equipment as opposed to a touch or any kind of other spell.
Okay. Do you want to do anything,
Um.
or do you want to stay put?
No. Actually, yeah. No. I'm gonna stay put. My bad. All right. So I'm gonna change that. All right. Damn it.
Okay.
So I got you. And
All right. So once again, the spider above the raging boy.
oh wait, fuck. Oh damn it! I forgot. Sorry.
Well, too late, then, my dude.
Yeah. No. Never mind. Sorry. I thought I was muted. God damn bonus actions.
We have internet connection. Of course. So I'm just gonna play 4 characters at the moment. But it misses anyways. As Brandok is a beefy boy.
All right, Dash is back.
Hey,
Welcome back.
this is dead. Giant spider is along the wall, moving up to Volibear. You're getting a little surrounded there, Volibear. You're a little scared.
No.
Fair enough.
Bears aren't afraid of anything. Haha.
As it goes to bite at you. With that solid 7,
I'm sorry.
the bright light, a little distracting it seems. Okay, giant spider, you tried. Brandok, fuck it. Brandok, you want to swing your great axe? It is, surprisingly. But not enough to kill it. But it looks like a deep, deep gash just swings in on it. Swings on in the spider.
Mm-hmm.
Almost dead. Almost. Volibear, getting a little surrounded. Giant spiders coming out from everywhere.
All right. So I'm gonna hit the giant spider in front of me
Alright, go for
with
it.
my thunder gauntlet. How do I do this?
So, next to Thunder Gauntlets on the left, you want to hit the dice button.
You say on the left where?
Left to the name. Like
And what?
in actions, under the inventory side, Thunder Gauntlets, it's going to be the button, it's going to be left of the name.
So the inventory tab at the top of the screen?
Yes. Alright. Then you want to do the...
Oh, like that. Oh, I was just clicking to check my bed.
Then you want to roll to hit, which that does certainly hit. Now you want to hit the... roll the damage. 12 damage as you punch into it, and this boom, burst of thunder breaks out and like creates a big indent in its carapace.
And then I would like to use the bonus action to just repeat that.
Go for it. Same thing.
Now, can I, where it says 20, if I just click that, will it roll again, or do I need to click Thunder Gauntlet again?
You would have to hit Thunder Gauntlet again. A 15 does hit. 8. As that's just enough. As you like create a big thump, you create a big indent in like its underside as you go in for an overhead smash to its head and just cracks it, and he just falls dead. He is dead.
I'm just staring at my gauntlet and you.
Yeah, you have a bit of spider guts on you now.
Yeah, I still don't see this sword thingy to make it someone else's turn.
It's not a sword. It's in the combat tracker.
It's
I'm in the combat tracker.
It's at the very bottom.
It
Like,
says end
Wow.
turn.
everybody in
Yeah, I don't see it.
What
You
do
see
you see at the bottom of your combat tracker?
Nothing. I just see from giant wolf spider down to giant wolf spider and everything in between.
Do you see
There's nothing
the
at the
loadout?
very bottom, right?
Do you see
There's nothing
the
at the very
loadout?
bottom, right?
No.
Okay, well that's bad.
Alpha Spider 7, Gen
Okay.
Spider 6, Alpha Spider 5.
Okay. I can't do that. For now, Dash, are you back?
Yeah, I'm back.
So far you have shot an arrow at one of them. It is fairly hurt from it.
All right, can I move before I attack?
You can move before you attack.
And after as well.
Alright.
All right, how do I attack the one northeast of Morla?
Alright, so very well. Set in your character sheet or wherever you can. It can be inventory longbow. Alright, and then on the chat log, roll to hit. It's going to be the one left to the combat tracker.
Balian, can you please screen cap your encounter bar?
What's that, print screen or something?
Yes. And then just send it to me, please.
So you go in the chat log, you're going to see a hit to hit. You want to hit the button underneath it. Let's see if you actually hit it.
I'm sorry. Say it again.
So it's in the chat log. It's on the far left of the tabs on the right.
All right,
There's
I'm
gonna
in
be
the
a-
chat log.
I
Okay,
see
to
my
hit,
screen lighting up, and I'm
You're going to
not
hit the
sure
button
inside.
underneath it.
I'm sorry, I'm hearing multiple voices. Say it again. At the bottom, I see a little button that says hit. I hit, click on it, and it
Oh,
highlights
wait,
red.
wait, hold on.
Yes. And then it's going to roll for you.
Never mind.
Okay, do I hit the die now, or what do I do?
Just hit the button.
You have to click the die, yes.
There
Okay.
it goes, click the wrong die.
A 10. That does not hit. As you pull back, and you're kind of worried about hitting Morla. So you'd be a little more cautious than usual. Let it loose. And it whiffs. Anything else on your turn?
Nope, I'm gonna end my turn.
Alright. Dalvinion.
Hey, excuse me, JD. Did you guys have to bypass me?
No, I rolled and you did a pretty big hit on one of the spider above you.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Mother just looks over her shoulder and says, "What the hell was that shot about?"
Dalvinion. You
Yep.
casting Booming Blade again. Alright. Roll to hit. Oof, again. Like, you're a little like, whoa, okay then. a little shocked from that giant swing from Randok named. They're hard. And you go with another swing at it, try to copy him, miss.
Yeah, you know what? Let's see.
Don't forget the owl goes on your turn.
Yeah, I know. I could have gave myself advantage.
You could have.
Yep.
What would you like to do, my dude?
Dalvinion's frustrated. He's going to action surge.
Okay.
And then he's gonna give himself advantage with
Okay.
the owl. Help
Sorry.
action.
Shadow, help! Go for it.
And then he's gonna try to kill it.
I'm not sure how you do advantage.
17.
But you don't even... Okay. You can roll a d20 again if you would like. Not entirely sure. See if you crit it. Nope.
Close.
Close. But it hits anyways. As you slash into it, and it dies as you cut off like 4 of its leg, and it falls to the ground writhing, and then it settles.
I spit on it and I say, "Filthy creature, I win in the end."
Fair enough.
And I'm going to go ahead and back up Morla.
Okay. Morla. You have backup now.
Yeah.
As the spider's gonna go after you. You're the one who burned its web.
Yeah. So,
17 hits. Could I get a con save, please?
Wait. The 17s might not hit.
Oh? Do you have to be within 5 feet of
Yes,
the
I
creature?
do. No, I have to be within 5 feet of the person that's taking the hit.
Okay. So would you like to use your reaction for it?
Yeah, I'm trying to find it here on features. There we go.
Creature? What creature you see?
Because I see the creature, and it's
Yeah.
attacking Morla, and Morla's within 5 feet.
Okay, let's see if it hits. It just barely hits, unless you want to use
Wait.
your reaction too.
yeah. I'd like to use a reaction if I can, because does it beat it with if I do that arcane deflection again?
Sure.
Or can I? Yeah, actually, I'm not sure. I want to check that again. I'm not sure, honestly, if that's a prolonged reflection.
It's not once per long rest.
Is that
For how-
action?
It's just a reaction.
All right. And
All right. So you use arcane deflection, and for a moment, there's this slight arcane shield that appears where it's about to bite, and it bites into that and slides off. No damage done to Moira this turn. From
I've
that
survived.
spider. Let's see, we're gonna go after Volibear. You're the true target of this spider. With the natural 20, it does hit. As while you're distracted punching the mama. Or father, who knows. It gets a solid bite in at your shin.
It could be both.
Sure. Could it though?
I actually don't know.
Could I get a constitution saving throw, Volibear?
That's a lot of rolls.
Yes, you can. Just give me a moment.
It's gonna be DC 11.
Where'd it go?
I'll be right back.
Right, Foundry. Character sheets. Nope, saves it right there. You said Constitution?
Correct. It's DC 11. Ooh, that was close to that one. All right. As it goes to bite into you, you feel a pulse of venom burst into you. You shrug off the majority of it, but you still take half for a total of 11 damage.
Alright, now how do I do that?
In your character sheet, it's gonna be hit
Alright.
points, just minus 11. As it's that one's turn. And the giant spider turn. It is going to crawl up along to the ceiling. And it can only get so far as it barely gets to 15 feet above Dantalion. Dalvinion, sorry. Dalvinion was a different character. So this spider, once again, really does not like you, Moira. It's gonna bite at you. Pretty sure an 18 hits with no more reactions.
Yes,
to be
no
taken.
ability to protect it.
No.
Yeah.
Could I get a con save? Alright, so that passes. As you shrug off some of the poison, you take a total of 5 damage from the bite and the poison entering you. As the start of the next turn, it is your turn, Moira. Morla. Sorry.
Alright. And alright. So what
Yeah.
she would like to do first is on a bonus action take a potion of greater healing.
Go for it.
Because she's feeling her constitution kind of weak. But alright, so that's inventory. Where are all my stuff?
All right. Not.
Sorry. Alright, all my stuff disappeared for a second, and it was just because all the things were selected and not open. But I don't see any equipment on my my character sheet to input that.
Some
You have
equipment
Or should I just roll a
might not
44
have gone
plus 4?
through.
Yes. Some equipment might not have gone through, so you can just
I can
roll.
roll a D4 plus 4.
Is it what kind of potion is it? Just regular?
No, it's a greater healing.
Greater? So 4d4 plus 4.
44.
Morla's being attacked again?
No, she is healing as a bonus action.
Well, yeah, as a bonus action, you can. Yeah, they said if you're healing somebody else with a greater potion, you can heal somebody else with an action, or you can take it yourself with a bonus action. So one of
Okay.
the things I heard.
Next, so it's fine this time, but next time remember to do that rolling in the Foundry.
Ah, shit. You know what? My bad. That seems obvious right now.
So you can. All right. So you quickly
And then, yeah.
assess the situation. See the giant spider above you, to the two
Yeah.
larger spiders in front of you.
And
Take a potion.
since she's got somebody pull at her back, she's gonna push. Did that actually target that spider?
You have not targeted the spider yet. All right, now
There you
you
go.
have.
Yeah.
All right.
Ah,
well,
shit. I didn't want to target. Yeah. All right, now I got to target all of it. All right. There we go. Sorry, it's taking me a second.
It's fine. Takes a second to new system.
And
Everybody's learning.
because of her last reaction, actions, and she.
All right. So you're using your short sword. All right.
Yeah, to attack the spider in front of her, and that
Okay.
needs that's the hit.
That is a
Well.
9. As it, you go to stab at it, but it just scuttles along the wall and causes your attack to miss.
All right. So and then all right. Oh, 1 second. And she backs up against Dalvinion and says, "I hope we make it through this."
All right. Oh, protect me.
Well, she got wings, and she's getting searingly angry, and she has diamonds in her hands that she's just twirling about, with a sword in her hand.
Diamond.
Stay close to me and you'll be fine.
She
Brandon.
says, "Shut up and don't die." She's got-
I guess I want to hit the big spider here.
The big spider is currently on the ceiling.
Can I reach him?
No, he's currently 15 feet above.
50? 5-0?
No, 1-5.
15. 1-5.
Okay.
Okay. So can I hit this one here?
Yes, you can hit the small spider next to you.
Okay. I'm right-clicking, double right-clicking.
Okay, you got it.
But okay, now do I now click on my character too?
You can click on your character,
Okay.
and you should be able
I'm
to.
using my double swords icon on the bottom right, but I'm not getting anything when I do that. So
No, not the double swords icon.
Okay. Do I want to go? Where am I? Send me where I need to go.
What are you trying to do right now?
I'm trying to hit him with my axe.
All right, so you want to click on your token,
Yeah.
and you should see like Brandok with inventory feature skills.
Yeah.
above that, hover over inventory,
Okay,
and you can click on whichever weapon you would like to use.
gotcha. So I'm clicking on Great Axe.
All right, and now it's sent it into the chat. You go to
Okay.
chat, 2 hit.
Okay.
You want to hit that dice +7 button.
I'm scrolling. I see where it says attack. I don't see the +7. Oh yeah, I do. Never mind. That's next to the spider. Gotcha.
All right,
That'll hit.
the 20 certainly hits, and then you want to hit the button below it that says damage.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh wait. Wait, can I re-roll that for great weapon fighting? Is that one of the things that great weapon fighting does? Oh no, that's something else. That's polearm master. Never mind.
What?
Yeah. Sorry, and I'm going to click on after that. I want to go to the initiative order.
Yep.
And the initiative order lets me end my turn. Correct?
Correct.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, it would be helpful if end turn was in the same spot as our dice rolling.
Fair.
Right? Because it seems more natural to put it there.
There is another way you can pop it out. If you guys collapse the chat, like the whole bar, you can see like the row of icons, right? If you click on the combat tracker, which is the second one, your thing will pop out. And then you can just open your chat up again, and you'll have now a movable...
Oh, with the right click, right?
Oh, thank you.
You can right click or just click it if you collapse
Yeah,
it.
I
If
see that.
it's
Yeah.
open, you can
Yeah,
also just
those-
right click it.
Nice.
That's awesome. Okay.
And it's semi-transparent, which is helpful.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you just move it wherever you want onto your screen.
I don't know how to change dice color, sadly. But Volibear, it is your turn. As Brando slammed into the back of one of these smaller giant spiders.
Brandok Smasher!
No, it's me.
There's little macros for your whole character sheet too.
Oh, I need to. Oop, there we go.
Yep.
Yeah,
okay.
now you don't have to go through the character sheet. That's what
You can roll to hit.
Yeah, I had the wrong thing selected.
Fair enough. As you go to slam into it, but it scuttles back down slightly into the water before scuttling back.
Alright, and then with the bonus section.
Go for it.
Nope.
Even worse.
This time, you just hit the ground and cause the pavement to chip a little.
Dalvinion noticed this and he feels for Volibear.
Oh, no. Not the damage of government property.
Hey, Malay, is there a way to make the dice stay longer and not fade away so quickly?
You can see the number on the chat, what it
Yeah.
rolls.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, Dash. It is your turn. The buddies
Giant
below
spider
it.
in the ceiling.
Alright, you're gonna fire at the ceiling spider. Alright.
Another great roll.
Another great roll as you fire up above, and it just dink, and it kind of gets flow away into the water.
Lame.
Oof. Gotta love it. Dalvinion, there's a giant spider above you. You watched it crawl forward.
Mm-hmm. I have a question.
Yes,
Is it within 15 feet of me?
it is within 15 feet of you. It's right above you.
Perfect.
It's not shown. Yeah.
Dalvinion's going to cast Thunderwave.
Thunderwave above you.
Oh, there we
All right. I believe that is a con save from the spider.
go. Now I'm going to place it. Unfortunately, I'm going to hit one of my companions, but that's a risk I'm willing to take.
I don't believe you would have to hit one of your companions. Because
No.
you're aiming it upwards.
No, well, it's 3-dimensional. So it's
Are you
a
trying to-
cube. I'm hitting all of these. There it is.
Oh, you're trying to hit all of them. Okay.
Yep. And it's pushing in to the right. And let's go. It's a...
All right.
Yeah,
So
I
I
think...
need a con save from each of them. The giant spider failed. That spider failed. He failed.
Wow, I rolled 2 2s. How shitty.
And I believe that one passes? Yes, it does. Ow. Alright.
Morla, I think, has to pass too.
Yeah, Morla, I need a con save from you. As 4 damage. Lucky you, that kills one of them. As that one gets flung out.
Whoever also failed has to be flung to the right as well.
Shit.
One at a time.
Yep.
Teacher skills.
I believe that one failed. No, that one passed.
Constitution.
So this one takes 2 damage.
Normal.
Yep, it is a Constitution save. So you take 2 damage.
Ooh, go more blood.
As this one gets pushed further in. Further up into the ceiling because it can't really move any further. Move like there. That was pretty solid. You hurt you hurt pretty much everyone.
I
including
can't...
your ally.
The big spider, I was trying to push him to the right. Everybody to the right.
I don't believe you get to choose which way they push. They get pushed. They
Isn't
just
it away from you?
Yes, so like away.
Oh, okay. So in wherever I put the box, like outward
Yeah,
from me.
pretty much.
Okay.
Did the giant spider take any damage?
The giant spider did take some damage. It looks a little rattled. It's not entirely gone though. It's still looking a bit tough.
What
That
do I
one's
do with
dead,
this
however.
overlay? Can I get rid of it? How do I do that?
I believe you can.
Yeah. I just asked. I didn't see his health bar. It looked like he's full health.
The big ones don't seem to have a health bar.
There it is.
Gotcha.
As this spider is gonna... Yeah, I mean, that's all it can really do. It's gonna go after Volibear. It seems to be doing good so far. 17 misses, however. Who did that?
I was trying to get rid of the multi-targets, but it didn't work.
So, it's gonna go purely after you now, Dalvinion. As you're the one who did just cause it to get pushed back.
Mm-hmm.
It's territory.
Come at me, bruh.
But, you know, crawling down the wall caused it to miss.
I stick out my tongue. Nah.
He's gonna crawl over the body of his parent and go after Volibear. That is a critical hit again, Volibear. Could I get a Constitution saving throw?
Ooh, it's a lot of dice.
Indeed. But you easily pass it, as you only take 12 points of damage now. As it pierces into you, it hurts immensely, and this small burst of poison which you shrug off easy enough. Morla, you're no longer surrounded, but now Volibear is.
The way is clear for you, Morla.
So, is the spider that's been attacking Dalvinion, what's his name? Is it on the roof still?
It is not on the roof. It is now on the ground.
No,
It's
on the
like
ground?
half-
Alright. Shit. You can't get advantage on attacks by flying, like by flying creatures and stuff, right?
You cannot know.
Alright. Well, I mean, if I wanted to attack it in melee, would I be able to stay above the water if I was right to the north of it? Like
Oh,
there?
You could fly right next to it, yeah. I would allow
Alright. And then I would, since I already used my that arcane deflection is only 1 round, I'd be able to cast spells this turn, and
You can cast cantrips, yes.
well, I mean, like hey, shit, did I use that last time too? All right, am I checking this? Didn't I use my last attack I used with the sword with the action. So then, like this time, like I can use any spell I want to.
Yes, you can use
right?
any
Because I
spell.
only left one. All right. Did that work?
Are you staying within 5 feet of the creature?
Well, no, I'm in the air. And this thing is like more of like a range attack. So, but I want to support that guy. So yeah, no, she'd be like, I don't like these fucking spiders. Is that? I can't see the journal from. Oh wait,
You just did like 3 firebolts.
I can't see because I didn't pop it out and it's right on top of each other, so I wasn't seeing the journal thing, so I was trying to make it hit. So now I can actually see it.
All right, a 17
hit?
does hit the giant spider.
All right, so then I'll have to that.
All right, a solid
Nice.
8 fire damage. As it burns into the side of it, another huge scorch mark appears. It's looking fairly hurt. It's looking a little bloodied.
And yeah, since and then she was gonna go back.
All right, dead. Brandock,
Yes.
more spiders. A lot of spiders.
I'm going to continue to hit the one I just hit.
Go for it.
Okay.
You
so
may
I
try.
Click on Great Axe, and I click on 2-7.
That's a hit.
There
Roll
we
damage.
go. Give me a 12.
No.
Yeah. Well, that's good. That should kill him. Give me a 12.
Yes. As you slam into the side again, you just kind of like bisect him.
That was surprisingly easy. That took me all of 15 seconds to do. Bullbear, you are no longer surrounded.
You just have one next to you now. This one kind of floats along the water a little.
Correct. I'm noticing that the red talent spider does not have any damage indicator on him.
Yes,
Is that correct?
I can see it. Yes, so it's fine.
JD, don't mind this. I'm just rolling a d20 to see if it worked. Okay. JD, in settings, where it shows the ampersand for the D&D symbol?
Yep.
Click on Manage Modules.
Okay.
Or not Manage Modules, sorry, Configure Settings.
Okay.
Go to Module Settings, which is the 3rd tab up there. And then do you see where it says Dice So Nice? Click on 3D Dice Settings. That's where you change your dice colors.
Oh, neato.
Yeah.
Did you get that, Balian?
So, and it's personalized to the role they're in, I believe. So that's why some of theirs are already changed colors, because that's what the players chose the last game that I had here. So, for example, if someone else logs into player 1, they'll have whatever the last person saved. So just remember what your settings were whenever you play in Foundry. And just
I
have
did
it personalized.
not catch that because you said JD.
That's fine. Okay, everyone, go to your settings, configure settings.
Where is that again?
It's in the tabs, so it should be the very last tab. It's the
Bottom.
D&D ampersand symbol.
Oh yeah, I see.
And then when you click on
Gotcha.
configure settings, you should see something called module settings at the top. It's the 3rd
Yep.
tab. And then if you see a thing that says dice so nice, click on 3D dice settings. That is where you change how your dice looks.
Nice.
It's nice.
The only thing we ask you is please do not check anything off. Only change the themes.
Yes.
Because we need to make sure everything is checked off, okay?
Okay,
Thank you.
Thank you.
good copy.
Sorry for interrupting, JD.
You're fine.
That's really
Very
cool.
accurate, T-Dog.
Appreciate it.
So, Volbear, it is your turn whenever you get the chance to. You can finally stab some people with your fist of thunder.
Okay. So I need to target this one now.
Mm-hmm.
Thunder Gauntlet.
to hit.
And it did not work?
That's an natural
But-
20.
It's
Oh,
a
did
net
you try
20.
to change the dice?
Yeah, it did. I'll do it later.
Boom, boom.
As you're just really sick of these freaking spiders, so you just give a big arc swing straight into its abdomen, and you
Mhm.
watch all the legs just pop out as it dies.
Alright, and then I'm gonna... Oh,
Yeah.
I targeted myself. Let's not do that.
No, it's fine. You can do that.
So that spider is dead?
This spider is indeed the Dedaruni.
Okay. I'm gonna move over there.
All right, so you hop down into the water, wade through it.
Mm-hmm. I don't believe that allows me to make my second attack, so I will stop there.
You can.
Oh, well then I will punch this thing.
Yeah.
Gauntlet. Jesus Christ, that went flying.
But sadly, the water, you're still adjusting to like the current of the water. So you go to swing, but the current just pushes you a little further than expected, and you missed.
All good.
Dash. It's your turn. Only one spider seems to be left. 16 to hit. That does hit. Roll damage. As you finally get a good aim on it, right next to you. And even though you have like its back is turned towards you, you take aim, let loose the arrow, and right through the head it
It's better than right in front of me.
it dies.
Yeah, I think that's all of them.
As you
Hey,
take a
Dad.
moment to, I'll take a moment to look around, see where the rest of the spiders are. A few like go floating down a little further.
We need to catch up to those and take
Yeah.
body
I'm
parts.
body
good.
blocking these.
Jackson,
Okay, good.
All right,
catching him, take a leg from each.
and
Or,
combat ends.
Actually,
So that's something I want to ask real quick. For the bonus gold, does everybody need body parts, or can we just turn in from one person?
Just one person.
Okay.
and what piece should we take? Because they're spiders. They have 8 legs, so
Probably
like,
take
obviously we don't want to take all the legs.
one
A
leg,
leg?
like the same leg from each of them. So it's consistent, like the
Well,
front
you could
left
take the,
or something.
Or you could take the mandibles. They're smaller, but there's only 2 mandibles on each
Yeah,
spider.
you can take a mandible, an eye, a leg. You think like they could tell in between each creature. They
So
can
we
tell
have-
between individual creatures and
Now I
stuff.
want an eyeball just to play with it.
You can, if you want to take an eyeball, you can take an eyeball.
Eyeball scheme took.
All right, you take an eyeball
And
for your own pleasure.
Hey guys, I have
I want
marbles.
to scrape. I want to scrape a lot of hair off the spiders and put it in the bag.
All
If
right.
anybody knows, yeah, if anybody knows what tarantula hair has been used for ages.
What are you guys collecting
It's
spider
not-
parts for?
It's an after-
Extra
Well,
gold.
Extra.
But
they said to
tarantula
bring
hair is
proof
literally-
back that we've for each enemy we've killed to get gold or something.
Nice.
Yeah, their job is to clear out the
But,
rats. Extra enemies gets a little more.
Yeah, sorry, I was just checking to make sure it wasn't for crafting or anything.
Yeah, no, tarantula hair. I was kind of joking, but tarantula hair has been the main ingredient in sneezing powder for like hundreds of years. It's so I didn't know if
If it's
like that. The other
Okay.
bag of sneezing powder.
If it's okay with you guys, I'm going to collect the right mandible from each of the 6 spiders. So I'll have 6 mandibles. 4 from the
Yeah, it makes
spider,
sense.
2 from the right.
I just asked about the eyeball because I thought it was funny to have an eyeball for a marble.
Yeah, you haven't. You now have a slightly jelly-like marble.
Dalvinion's gonna speak up and say, Brandock, that's a strange fetish you have.
Polar bear.
It's a way of proof.
Oh yeah. All right. So y'all have kind of splintered out.
Does this?
Moira dropped the torch
is it-
at some point.
Yeah.
She
this
cast
tunnel
the fireball
end to
to
the right?
actually light the spider web fire. I was gonna say because like we weren't in combat yet, we didn't roll initiative, so she'd be able to like drop it up there to cast that at the like the stuff on fire. She's probably not gonna hold onto the torch and expect nothing to happen. But that's gonna be. I did that.
Jesus,
I
that's
cannot
terrible
hear
as
you.
fuck.
I can't. You're a little too fuzzy for me to hear.
My bad. Yeah, I was thinking when before we rolled initiative, she would have dropped the torch when she lit the first fireball to light the nest on fire. So like at the corner when I was on the south corner, and then like I readied that first cantrip.
No, that would have. For the sake of the flow,
I mean, I haven't left like really 5-10 feet from that space the whole time.
you only dropped it after you pulled out your sword. For the purpose of this, because you only need one hand to cast a spell, really.
Oh, yeah, I made a note of that. I was gonna bring it up.
Torch them.
So let me clear the chat. What would y'all like to do now? Now that there's no torch
Yeah,
active, you can
eventually-
pull out another torch if you also desire.
Volibear's gonna get back up here.
All right, go for it.
JD, what did you say about the torch?
The torch is now out because it has landed in the water when Morla pulled out her sword.
Right. That's why I said I'm lighting a second torch.
All right, you're lighting a second torch. Are you gonna hold it, or is somebody else gonna hold it?
Voldemir's going to hold it again, or was it Morla that held it?
Morla held it first.
Voldemort? Who's that?
Sorry. Voldemir.
I was holding it last time, but
If Morla
also.
Oh,
that
Morla.
would be great. I have checked them off of my my character sheet too, and I'll update it in a sec.
All right. So
Also
Morla's
like
back
to
holding duty.
roll for a potion.
Sure,
Do I roll that here or in Discord?
it's gonna be in Foundry.
Okay. How do I do that?
It's gonna be /R space the die, the number of die plus whatever.
R.
Like
space.
exactly how you would do it in Avery, just instead of an exclamation, it's a /.
Yes.
Right. And then just enter?
Yep. As you drink a greater potion of healing, you get 14 healing back. As some of the bite wounds close up, that small bit of venom gets jettisoned out a little.
I didn't realize that my dice were transparent.
Spooky.
Well, they're thunder dice. All right.
All
Hey,
right.
do I have any poison damage from all the spider bites still?
There's no lingering damage of them. No. It was just an initial burst of extra pain, it seems.
So she's just covered in like holes and shit, and she's all pissed off and salty and things.
Yeah. What would you like to do? They'll kill some rats.
Shall we explore the spider's nest, see if there's anything over there?
Yeah, Volibear. I was about to say Volibear would probably head down the tunnel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say they had to come from somewhere. They may have brought back victims and filed them somewhere, or piled them up somewhere.
Okay.
I agree. Let's carry on.
They'll have properly harvested the spiders, so I will move them out of the way for you.
I have a question.
Yes.
So, seeing through the owl is an action, right?
Yes.
If it's on my shoulder, can I walk forward and just when it sees something, I like snap back? Kind of like leave
You
its
could.
sight?
Yeah, kind of have like above, have it as your eyes for a while.
Yeah, kind of like a third person view, a little bit.
It's a little disorienting at first, but you could get used to it if you wanted to try so.
Yeah, I'd like to try that.
Also, I don't know if this is important, but Morla hasn't moved this entire time for me. She's still way in the back.
I see it.
Morla has moved.
Yeah, she's actually in
Well,
front of
I'm
Dalvinion.
actually-
Let me use my
fine.
let me use my token real quick.
Yes, I know.
She's right to my left.
I think it's because you're lagging. Wasn't that the case with the turn order too?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you see Dalvinion moving?
I mean, I see everybody else moving.
except Morla.
Yeah, she's the only one I don't see moving. I even see the little bobules moving around that are the players and dungeon masters.
Morla moved. It
I
just
have
took a little
lights
time to
on.
update.
Okay then.
JD, can you scroll the screen to the right and a little up?
Roll the screen to the right and a little up.
Wait,
Yeah,
roll the
you
screen. You
can.
guys. Okay.
You could
First
do
of all,
that.
the little goblins, Alien, you should not be able to see any of them.
Like to the
Okay.
right of Brandock, there's a little. I gotta zoom in now because I can't see what it says. It says player 2, and it's
That's
floating
because
right next to.
Carrion keeps on doing something for whatever reason that. Okay, Alt C.
Me?
No, Carrion. There you
Okay.
go.
Yeah, it brings up the
As
character sheet and I
for
close it out. I don't know what
movement,
that's doing.
unlike
Character sheet.
in screen
Yeah.
share, guys, you guys are in control of your movement. Your DM will tell you when it's time to move. And you actually
Okay.
you explored the map yourself.
You can hold right click and then drag to move the map around.
Or click your
Ah.
token to
Also,
also
Thank you. Thank you very
Morla,
much.
you don't have to keep clicking Alt C. You could just double click your token with the left and it'll pull it up.
Okay. Volver, could you refresh your page? See if that changes anything.
I mean, okay.
It's not that big of a deal.
When you click my character.
As Dalvinion now has his owl just on his shoulder,
There we
and
go.
he's kind of doing that cautious walk you do whenever you're blindfolded, just one step at a time. As he can't see or hear any of y'all.
I'm gonna snap back and I say, I see something ahead, and then I'll keep going with the owl vision to inspect that a little bit.
So right now you kind of your vision
on.
you see.
I'm lagging a little. Excuse me.
So Brandock, you see this pipe that's pouring in a gentle stream of water. As per usual, it just fills up the bottom. It's not a hard gush, but it's enough to actually keep everything steady.
Ah, okay. So that's not like a chest that I saw from a distance.
That's a water pipe.
Okay. Yeah.
You are in a sewer after all.
Yeah, but you know, with my poor vision from afar, I couldn't really tell what it was. I had to come closer.
Do you guys want to look for anything while we're in here?
Can we search where that pipe empties out?
It just empties out into the water.
Well, if you want to muck about, be my guest.
No, yeah,
Y'all are now entering.
I think I might.
So right now, Rollerbear, Brandock, and y'all are heading towards down this way.
Hold on,
So
if
for
you guys
Rollerbear and Brand,
give me a moment. I'm going to investigate where this pipe is emptying out. See if there's anything of any note
Yeah.
by the pipe.
Yeah, I was just trying to make sure that I was in the hall too.
Okay.
So
Brandock?
yeah, I want to do because I just haven't done one yet. I want to do an investigation or perception check, whichever you suggest.
If you're thoroughly looking at the pipe, you can do a investigation check.
Yeah. Okay, I'll do that.
While he's doing that, the lay of the land, right?
Yes.
The blue things were spider silk, but now, while we were fighting, that fire spread, and now we don't see any of that, right?
You do not see any of the spider silk anymore now.
Okay.
So let me just remove that for you.
Nice. Okay. I'm just curious.
Brandock, you take a look at it. It's certainly rusty, just from wear and tear. There's a small crack in it. You might want to inform them of that. You know,
Okay.
fix it up. Besides that, you don't really see. You might see like a piece of glitter here and there, because you're in close proximity to Moira.
Okay. But nothing like discarded weapons or unusual items in the water where the pipe empties out?
No, not really.
Okay.
Just people's hopes and dreams.
So
Hopes,
I noticed.
dreams. Yeah.
I noticed that Foundry showed me the dice roll, but where do I see the dice roll plus my bonus from my character?
That is in the chat log.
And where in the chat log would that be?
In the chat at the bottom right where you roll.
It's going to be on the right side. You should
Well,
it should have your. It's your name.
I've got it
you-
collapsed. Oh, I see. Gotcha. I see.
There you go.
Yeah,
I think
Beautiful.
I should send my owl further ahead to inspect.
Volibear keeps moving along.
He could do what
And-
Volibear does.
Yeah, Volibear just does Volibear as he looks out, and now
Jay,
you're
you remember how to pause, right?
That.
I'm not in there, so I'm assuming you're hitting it. Okay.
I'm hitting spacebar. Yes.
and Morla, you're carrying the
All right.
torch, correct?
Yes. Morla is holding the torch.
Okay. So I'm going to kind of stay close to you, or if you can stay behind me, that'll help me see.
Yeah, you're missing all your underwear because it's all here.
Okay. So, Volibear,
That
You know-
damn underwear.
you now enter this room.
Right.
Along the
Wait.
edges, you see like a few like wisp of webs. You know, where some of them, where the fire might have like split off as they were scuttling through and maybe breaking a few. Now that they were weakened.
Okay, so it says game paused for me. Does it say that for you guys?
Yeah,
Yes,
so that we
awesome.
can't move.
Yes, so I can actually explain what's going on.
Okay.
Uh,
Gotcha. Okay.
Inside you see a few now charred sacks, it seems. Like web sacks, but that have been like just hardened over time. They're like hard charred on the background. Some of them have like slightly collapsed on the sides.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear.
There's a few bones scattered here and there in this area. And a few broken wooden utensils like crates or boxes. Might have used whenever they first brought down here and they just never brought them up again.
All right.
And in one corner there is a small chest-like object. It's too small to be a chest. It's kind of like a lockbox, pretty much.
All right.
It would be the small lockbox would be like right in front of you, like in that corner.
All right. Then Volibear will head down and check that lockbox. Kind of give it a nudge with his paw.
Hold on,
All right.
Volibear. Don't go in there yet until we're all together. I don't want you to be attacked by something we can't quite see. Right now, I can't even see you.
Right here,
Yeah.
the bones, they're to the right of me. What do they look
No.
like? Like human bones?
Roll a nature check. Volibear, you can roll an investigation. You poke at it, nothing really happens. It just kind of like lifts up slightly and falls to the ground again. Neato.
Can you have your owl check to this passageway to the left to make sure we don't get surprised?
Only on the time.
Yeah.
With your nature check, you can't really tell what type of bones are. They're thinner than human bones, that's for sure.
I kind of put my arm on the bone. Is it bigger than mine?
It's not, the bone's not bigger than yours.
Okay. What is this thing in front?
You can kind of tell like those are ladders. Those are like whenever you first came down, those are like handrail ladders that you
Mhm.
used to come down. But it seems like on top of them is like a wooden board stopping the shuttle front. Not the shuttle, the lid from being open, just per se.
Is this the
Volibear-
standard entrance, do you think? Or is this like a smuggler's entrance?
I don't know. We could maybe go up and investigate. Hey, Morla, can you come down to my right so you can shine the light down this left passage?
Yes. Actually, yeah.
There you go.
Dalvinian's gonna do what Brandok suggested and check where this leads.
Oh, before you do that,
Hold on, guys.
Oh, go ahead.
Volibear, you check it out, poke and prod at the box a little. Nothing really happens. You think it's safe enough. You pick it up. It's dusty and just covered in a kind of ooze. It's a sticky, kind of tingles you whenever you touch it, but not like hurts. You shake it a little, and there does seem to be a sound coming from the inside.
Can I discern what type of sound?
It's kind of like metal clanging against each other.
right.
Not metal. I mean glass. Glass clinging against each other. Sorry.
Oh,
Okay. Volley will carefully and slowly open that lid.
You slowly try to open the lid. It gets about 4 centimeters open,
Yeah.
and it's locked.
And
It is a locked box, after all.
Got you. 1 second. I think I do have.
Oh, hammer.
Dalvinion, you go up. You can like slide the wood out
Hmm.
of this like rung if you want to.
Yeah, I kind of want to peek. Not really fully open it yet.
You can't open it. It's like there's like a wood stopping, like what a crowbar would go down and lift up, pretty much. It seems like it's more for stopping people from opening it in general. But you can move it aside.
Can I remove it and just see what's on the other side of the entrance?
All right, you can roll a thieves' tool check, or I think it's like a dexterity plus proficiency, if you wish to use it. If you are thieves' tools.
I am.
Okay, then you can do that.
So, do I just do I do that from the character sheet or?
Let's see.
Because yeah, I'm trying to find it. I mean, I've got it on my sheet, but it looks like it didn't.
You have thieves' tools?
I should, yes.
Okay, you should. Just roll a dexterity then. Just roll a regular dexterity check.
Dexterity check.
You're not proficient in it though, right?
He is.
I am.
Oh.
I'll add it's a retroactive +2, pretty much. It's fine.
Nope.
Nope. You kind of like tinker with it a little, take out your tools. It's a real basic lock, but I don't know. Maybe the ooze that's just covering it kind of makes your hand slippery, and you just can't get it right. Dalvinion, you kind of take out the piece of wood and lift it a little. You kind of have to squint your eyes a bit from the sunlight as you kind of like look out, and it's just stalls, a few shops, people are walking right past you.
All right. I'm gonna try to make note of like some landmarks, like points, like things of reference, so that later, if we choose to, or if we have a way to orient ourselves with this entrance exit, we could refer to like some location in town.
Okay.
Take a mental note, and then I'll close it, slide it back in, whatever, and rejoin the party.
All right. You see Volibear on his rump, just like just kind of tinkering away at a box, trying to get it open, having a bit of trouble with it.
Yeah, I'll whisper, "What is he doing? Is he eating? Is it time to eat?"
I think he's marking our progress and making indications of how we can get back out this way.
Ah, he's marking his territory. I heard bears do that.
He was grunting.
Can I check out the leftover crates? See what's inside those?
Sure, you can go ahead. They're kind of like along the walls in various locations. So you take a moment, look over. A lot of them have been like cracked open, just from like a perpetual weight just resting on them, pretty much. So it's easy enough to just tear away some of this like rotted wood. Still a little sticky, so you get that tingling sensation too. Not hurtful or anything. And you kind of see a few bricks. Okay. You see a few like like a regular clay bricks with like a gloss over them. There's this small jar, pretty much, of what you assume to be like a mason material.
Gotcha.
It seemed like it was leftover supplies after finishing the actual sewer line walls and floor.
Hey, Morla, can you move up next to me? I want to look
yes.
at this passageway.
Volibear, you can roll one more time at disadvantage.
All right.
I'm trying to protect you, Morla. I want to stand in front of you.
Okay.
So I was going to.
She bats him with a wing, and she says, "Don't block my light."
Okay,
She's got a very poor charisma.
sorry. I'm just trying to keep you protected. That's all.
This is
So-
like
What are you trying to do, Baleen?
I was going to turn to the group and ask if anybody could assist me in picking this lock.
Sure
Alright.
thing, friend. Dalvinion pulls out his long
Yeah.
sword.
Go ahead, Dumpy.
Not with that.
Oh,
And
okay.
I said, I've got another spell I can cast straight through it.
No.
And this doesn't work.
The contents sound fragile.
I'll be gentle. Don't you trust me?
That's what
No.
she said.
So, how do I? Let's see. Dex. You said disadvantage.
Disadvantage, yes.
19 and 12.
15. That's enough. As a, you kind of like give a huff after their not really proper suggestions. You sit down properly, kind of wipe off the tools a bit, and after a few seconds of fiddling, chink.
Sounds so like me.
Yep. And the lockbox is now unlocked.
Ooh.
And I'm gonna open it.
You open it. Roll a dexterity saving throw. Nah, I lie. That's called a joke. Inside, you see
Fireball appears.
you're completely safe from a moth that flies out.
Hey, I actually like moths. So, yeah.
You can swipe it.
I heard those are lethal.
So you open it up,
Only
and
if you're a
there are
card against
3
weapons.
small vials. Seen them before. They seem to be basic healing potions.
I will show the party.
Oh.
They seem to be you can ascertain they're probably just emergency healing in case anybody got injured down here while building the place.
Does anybody need healing?
I kind of still do. I just need 9 points, though.
Remember, you can only do
I'd
2
say
on per-
arbitrarily I could use some.
Hold on, guys. Sorry, JD.
You can only drink 2 potions per session, so remember that.
Oh, I thought we
yeah,
could only
I'd
carry
hold
in
on
2
to it.
po-
No, you're right. You can only carry in 2 potions per session. Sorry.
Yeah, so
So
I
feel free to
haven't heard that.
collect them down.
Is somebody else talking?
there were 2 people talking. I heard JD, I did not hear the other. So, would anybody be opposed to Volibear drinking one then?
Oh, maybe we should do a short rest first and carry it on? Those healing potions could come in handy later.
You
'Cause
want a
we have-
short rest
We have
in a
hit
sewer?
dice.
Sure.
Well, there's an exit right there.
We haven't killed any of the rats yet.
Y'all have not killed any of the rats yet.
So, I'm.
I'm
We
not
got 2
adverse.
days to finish this mission,
Yeah,
and we have pieces of the spiders. There's entrances, exits, easy in and out of here.
So,
And,
We don't need to waste potions, essentially. We could rest
yeah, we
and
can
then
save
come
it.
back and have potions in case something actually happens.
Sure.
We pried the door open. We could probably get lunch.
well, I'm
So-
not hurting for health. That's
You should be at full health when we next encounter whatever we're going to encounter. So if you need a short rest, I'm all for that. If you want to take one of the potions, you can do that too.
How many potions are there?
3.
3 regular healing.
Okay. I mean, one should definitely go to Volibear since he picked the box. So
Sure.
he could use it or keep it for later, and then maybe give the the other 2 to the people who would need them most, like this people who aren't
I'm
as
missing
sturdy.
health, but I wouldn't take it.
I mean, I'd like to know what the party wants to do. Do we want a short rest or do we want to keep going?
Short rest.
Looks like we lost Brandok.
No, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you, but in the thing on the bottom left-hand corner, you're no longer player 3. Player 3 is not even there.
Yeah, you just dropped out of the Foundry.
I can see player 3 Brandok. I don't know why I'm not visible, but I'm.
Can you
telling
move your character and see if he moves?
Yeah. I'm trying, but it's not. It says I'm lost. I've lost connection.
There, you're back.
He's back.
Yeah, you're back. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
So if we're taking a short rest, let's do that. If we're not, I need to know.
Yeah, let's. I think we're going to
I'm
be
gonna
doing
move
a
on.
short rest.
Okay, then let's station somebody to the north, like I'm stationed to the west, so we don't get surprised.
Dalv isn't going to rest in here. He's going to leave
Okay.
the
Where's
the thing.
Where's he gonna leave to?
There's
up the
an
ladder?
exit. Yep.
What's up there?
Just the town.
There's different exits to the sewer above ground.
Brandok,
Yes.
as your back was turned facing the group, y'all were having a small discussion. As none of y'all seem to be noticed while actually talking to each other, a spider came down and took a large bite in your neck. Could I get a con save, please?
Sure.
Mortis says, "Kill it with fire," and tries to put it the torch on it.
All of you now realized, oh shit, there's a spider left.
Although that's kind of why I was looking down that way, so that we wouldn't get surprised.
I think what he's saying is
We
you got surprised in the process of doing that.
We were conversating about what we were gonna do.
Okay.
And the thing was called.
So you only take a solid 15 points of damage.
Wait, is that resisted damage?
Yes,
Oh, wait,
that
it's not-
you passed the
not
save.
resisted.
Yes,
Yeah. Okay. So I take 15 damage.
yes, you take 15 damage as you feel this bite into you, and now everybody realizes there's a spider. And quickly
Just
enough,
like,
it's quickly enough. It's one spider. You kill it.
okay.
There's no need to roll an entire initiative for it.
No, I was just gonna say, does he call out? Because if so, Bully would have dashed over there.
Dust that bitch.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but not before taking the damage.
Mortis
Yeah.
waving the torch all around them, trying to kill the spider.
Okay. Really quick, I see the bobule again.
Morla. Alt C.
I keep doing Alt C, and it makes the character sheet, and then I close it.
Don't
What
click
is it doing?
again.
What happens?
Don't do Alt C again.
I'm trying to get the orange square off my character so I can move the map, but alright.
To
You can just
open
double-
it up, you just double click your token with your left mouse button.
Well, yeah, no, I was trying to resize the map so I could.
All right,
touch
then.
If
Then
you
it's-
double
it's-
click
it's
the
looking-
header to your character sheet, it will minimize it, and you can move that tab somewhere.
All right.
I am going to be partaking in a short rest as well.
Okay, so let's get the hell out of here and take a short rest.
All right.
Can't we just do it right here?
Yeah, you can,
Up top?
and I'm going to, at this point, leave.
Yeah.
I'm not here anymore.
Brandok, you just watch like you can take a short rest in the nasty sewer up the ladder.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're all
Dalvinian's gonna
together.
take a nice in at the room, for a couple hours, like 1 hour or two, to wash up. You know.
Okay.
I don't think we're going to be short resting that long, are we?
Nah, you don't need that long.
Nothing to know.
You can just go eat a lunch.
Okay, that works.
You eat a lunch. People people avoid y'all a little as y'all head out. Actually,
Because we
Is y'all
smell a
good?
little funky.
yeah, y'all smell a little
Mm.
funky.
Do you want
Well, I
to
mean,
What do you
a
think for-
polar bear just came out of a manhole, so.
That too. That's a little cause of concern.
JD, do you
Yes.
want us to do short rest here on this forge option under
Yes.
utility? Okay. So I'm clicking on short rest. And it's saying how many dice to roll. I'm going to roll, and I'm looking down, and it's saying 4 available, so I'm trying to figure out which ones to roll, and it's not giving me an
If you-
option for a number to roll.
So you roll for whatever's available, and then if you click the drop down, you can click something else available.
Well, no, I've got the drop down tells me the exact same.
Yes.
Right.
Okay. So
It's
you
either
have
12,
D12, 4 available. Next to it is a button that says roll.
Okay. So I
You
just
hit
roll
roll.
individually.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
You can do it 4 times.
Gotcha.
Volibear,
see.
you heal 16 HP.
No, I don't. I only heal 9.
Fair enough. You heal 16, reduced to 9 HP.
Oh, how do we divide the healing potions?
So Volibear got 1.
And then he would have held out the other 2 for people to take.
Whoever wants them.
I'll take one, I guess.
I'll take
Alright.
one too.
Alright. Brandok and Dalvinion have 1 healing potion of regularness.
How do I add it to my character sheet? For the forge.
I'll tell you afterwards.
Okay.
If you put it into the D&D Beyond character sheet, does it update it to the Foundry?
No.
No, it doesn't.
Some of the stuff hasn't been, right? Yeah.
Alright.
I got a question. I wouldn't normally ask, but on a short rest, we can bring 2 potions in per second.
Yes.
And then, so normally I wouldn't be able to restock if we're taking a short rest, but since we have the exit into the town, is it like cool that we go out if we have more, come back in with the next one or 2?
You can restock, but you still brought in 2 potions.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like we have like 2 socks that we can bring in. I used one of them already.
Yes.
Like I normally wouldn't ask for a short rest or restock on them, but since there's the exit there, it'd be fine.
Yeah, you can during this time you can instead of like having a lunch or anything, you just do some gentle walking around and take a general short rest as you buy another potion.
I'm a feral tiefling. I'd probably freaking be hissing at other people who are
Okay.
staring at me oddly. So,
JD,
Yes.
how do I change my hit points? I haven't. I haven't added my damage or my short rest heals yet.
Open the character sheet.
The character sheet. Yes.
There's a section that says hit points next to your stats.
It's not added automatically when the roll happens?
No, it's not.
If you hit the rest button after you do the 2 rolls, it will auto add it.
Where it says short rest. Gotcha.
Yeah. Then hit the rest button. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, but I haven't taken any. I should have 3 points down, so I'm just going to manually change that.
Oh, it auto did it for me, but it's saying you didn't.
Because he never took the damage in the first place, so he was already at max.
Oh, gotcha.
Right.
Okay. I see.
So I should be down 3 points because I took 15 and got 12 back.
You can? Yep.
You can roll more than 1 hit dice. You have 1 per level.
Yep.
Oh,
you
yeah, I
rolled
rolled
2 hit dice.
2. Yeah.
Oh.
2. So I'm saving 2 for later.
Yep. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so y'all take your rest. Moira, roll the hit die. Alright.
so recovered 2.
Dash is just kind of there,
I'm gonna
being
have
like,
to leave in about. I'm gonna have to leave in about 10 minutes. I have my daughter's volleyball game and I gotta go to. It'll be at least an hour, but probably not very much more than that.
okay.
JD, if you want to run my character, you're welcome to. If you want him to hang out outside while everybody else is fighting, you can do that too. It's up to you. But I'll be here for the
I'll
next
just run
10
your
minutes.
character for you in the meantime.
That'd be cool.
Yeah. You're just gonna get slightly less reward from a out of character perspective.
Understood. Till I get back.
Hey.
Yeah.
Okay. Ready to go.
Okay. All of y'all
JD.
take a short rest? Yes.
JD, what I tried to roll from the short rest from the character sheet and it said it rolled a hit die.
Yes.
That's just the same thing?
Whenever you take a short rest, you roll hit die, and then you hit the rest button, and I would add.
Me.
There you go.
Alright, I didn't hit the rest button. Alright, that's like an OK button. Alright, again.
So I just want to make sure that before we did the rest, we would have collected another proof from that spider.
Oh.
So that's 7.
Mandible. Yeah, you got it. Thank you for reminding us.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah.
The body was still
Does
there.
anybody brain up to slit open those sacks of webbing or whatever?
Anybody want to?
I
Bear
think-
gets another eye.
Sure, let's go for it. And we slash at the sacks of webbing.
Yeah,
JD,
I'd be interested in webbing sacks.
I'm keeping my focus to the left so that we don't get surprised again.
Yes, you are.
Okay.
You can roll a perception while I do this.
Perception.
So
Foley's gonna do the same for his tunnel.
all right, you can roll a perception as well.
Dalvinian's cutting up the sacks open.
Dalvinian, you go to the sacks. They're a little charred on the outside, so they're a little tough at first, but easy enough to just slide in and cut them.
I don't. I hit his dice. That shouldn't be a thing. That aggravates me a little bit.
It's virtual.
Yeah.
It's
You s-
virtual.
Make my-
It doesn't actually change your dice roll, but you both suck so bad.
Well, I had a 19 until it hit his dice. It literally bounced off his die.
No, it's already predetermined. The dice roll is just to show you what you roll. If another hits it, it's not going to change the predetermined thing.
It's
Right.
it's all
Right.
for show, but that's funny.
It is fine.
Okay, y'all are both quite curious about what's in the sacks apparently, as y'all kind of like look in the hall, then look back, look in the hall, look back. But
Hey, Morva, can you come down and stand next to me? I
you
feel
cut
better
them
with your
open.
wings close by.
You cut them open, and inside, well, first of all, you cut them open, and a lot of liquid just starts to spill out, and it's rank smelling, just this black ooze.
Dalvinian's gonna jump back. Well, I'm not interested anymore.
It's real rank. You see a few more bones just like float out along with it. These were probably a food sack of some sort
Well, that's a bad sign.
that had been properly dissolved.
Dalvinian is going to proceed down to the west, away from the rancid smell.
Alright. Volibear, you don't really see anything. Brandot, you think you see a spider. No, wait, that's a piece of wood. Never mind. As y'all are on watch, he cuts it, ooze spill out, and now Dalvinian's just like, nope, I am done with this.
Exactly.
Okay, now we have not explored to the north of this T intersection. Do we want to do that now? I think that goes back the way we came in.
Correct.
Um,
We have not explored it.
Dalvinian will nod at Brandoc's wise suggestion and send his owl Shadow to explore north. And at the sign of trouble, he will tell him to fly back immediately.
Alright,
Shadow's going to use its stealth.
roll stealth. Roll stealth and then a perception.
Did that work? No, it didn't work. So it's just a +3, and this perception's gonna have advantage. So
Back in just
that is stealth,
Okay.
and I don't know. Would that give it advantage? No. How do I do advantage? Roll 2d(k)? Is that how I do it? What is a code?
So if you go to the skills and just click on it, doesn't it have the options down below the dice formula?
Just roll 2d20s plus 3. Just roll the stat twice.
Do you see there's a D20? If you click on it, it should either turn red or green. You just keep clicking on until it shows green, and that's advantage.
Wait.
It's right underneath the chat on the left side.
Uh-huh.
It's above the target and another die. You can click on the smaller die. And it will go red and then green.
Oh, and then I do the bigger die? Or enter?
No, I believe you still type in
Yes.
your
Still type-
your one roll.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not in Foundry right now, so I can't see.
You're fine.
Did that work?
Did not.
Nice.
Okay. We'll figure that because we'll figure that one out in a bit. But it was a 4 and a 7, so that's a 10. Yeah, that was a 4 and a 7 on the 2d20s.
Yeah.
And then plus 3 is a 10 total.
Yep.
The advantage. So you send your owl and you and he flies. You notice a few spider webs here and there. It seemed the fire didn't get this far. Kind of seems like a pro out branch. But there's no movement coming from them. You silently check it out. There's a lot of gray. Nothing really. As it goes up here, you kind of see like where you came out of and another entrance.
Okay.
As
I'll
you
have
come
him
back.
fly back. And yeah, I say, oh, that hallway is clear. It leads back the way we came.
So which direction would y'all like to go now?
Let's go south.
Okay, y'all go south. Small trickle of water stops as it kind of like goes to a pipe. Y'all see. Bardock lost without the torch. Okay. Volibear.
Yes.
Far in your vision, you see a rat.
I was just about to ask about that.
Yeah, you see a large rat as it scurries forward again.
Okay. It's a rat.
It's a very large rat.
I'll let the group know.
It's like a New York rat that carries a pizza around.
So it's a mutant.
I'm trying to stay with you.
I'm only moving increments of 10 and 15.
Okay.
Yep. Small movements.
So I'm going to stop here.
Brandon,
And-
you've been kind of like staying at the outer range of this torchlight, letting everybody catch up a bit.
Yeah, I'm going to stop here and check with the group to see which way we want to go.
Looks like there's a wall to the left.
That's a staircase. Or not a staircase, a plankway.
Yes, but that's probably going to hug a wall.
Yep.
I can see a little bit further. It looks like there's a big crossroads of water, like a four-way intersection of the stream.
Right, I thought you were talking about this thing that I'm on
That's
top of.
actually a bridge.
Yeah, that's why I called it a plankway.
I got you. So where did you... Oh, I see the mouse now. Or the rat.
Y'all are now starting to get a fairly decent view of some of these larger mice. As you watch one large rat scurry. For those of you with dark vision.
Why don't we hold here and see if it comes to us? You know, make them come to us. Maybe they'll expose themselves to multiple attacks, and we can have each other's back. I don't know if that'll happen. We may have to...
If that's the plan, Volley's gonna sit on his butt.
Now watch, the rat passes over the planks. Seems to go into a corner passage.
Right. So, Volley would ask which way the group wants to go.
How about left and clear out anything to the north that would parallel where we've already explored? How does that sound?
So y'all hear you hear loud squeaks coming from just an echo of squeaks coming from the direction the rats went. But you also hear a loud, like, panic screeching coming from the right.
Not sure I like the panic screeching.
Don't exactly know what not
I'm going to stay here for a moment, make sure nothing's coming our way from here. Voldemort, do you want to go that way? Volibear, sorry. You want to go that way?
Voldemort, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to find my wand that got taken from me. So I'm pretty sure somebody snapped it and threw it over a bridge.
Damn Voldemorts.
Alright, so I'm at the end of this thing.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't.
You just see 3 more pipes gushing out water. This is a lot deeper, like probably 25 feet down.
Yeah, I'm definitely not going in there.
Going and flowing out.
Ah.
It's a lot. You hear a lot of gushing. I don't have a
Okay.
sound effect for that one, sadly.
JD, at this point, I'm going to turn my character over to you. Guys, I'll hurry back just as quick as I can. Hang tough. Strong. JD, as soon as there's a chance for major combat, put me into rage. That'll be my second rage of the day.
Okay, of course. I get to.
And I have 3, so I'll have...
Is it on long or short rest?
Long rest.
Oh.
3 per long rest.
Yeah.
We'll be safe. Enjoy the game.
Character dies.
Is it
All right,
possible to take a 20-30 minute break now too? Because I'm about to eat just like really good.
Y'all want a break? We've been going for a little bit. Yeah, about 4 hours pretty much. 3.
Hadn't planned on taking a break in here, but I mean, I guess it's what the group wants, needs.
Yeah,
Like out of character.
I'm not taking like a full break. I'm just taking like a 15 minute break.
Yeah, like 10-15 minutes at most. Maybe. Will work.
Sure.
Okay, that works.
Alright. See you
Y'all good
guys
with that?
soon.
T-Dog?
I'm good with that.
Just bio break pretty much. Eat, get some refills of your drinks, whatever.
I'm gonna go nuke a pizza.
Go for that.
Takes 3 minutes.
Ah, be right back, cat and toaster. On perception check?
Yes. A check using your perception skill. A 15. A 4.
Lame.
Is this for hearing or sight?
This is for hearing.
Okay. Can I have my owl do it?
Sure.
If I was good on perception, do I apply the advantage to the roll?
Yes. If you have advantage against on perception.
Alright, you give a reroll with any advantage?
Yeah, just reroll without the advantage. Because you already rolled once.
Alright, copy. That makes a difference.
21. Okay, so that's a 15. 21. So, as Bolivar gets close to the edge, he's like, looks how deep it is. I'm not going in that. But then you see like a shift in the water. Dash and the owl, they also notice like a shift in the water, but they also notice something like break the water surface and just kind of like hover slightly like level with the water. And
There's something in there, it looks like.
You see that?
To get slightly closer to Volibear.
Might want to back away there, buddy.
Look out,
Bully will
Volibear.
back up. He will back up.
You
But there
kinda-
are people behind him.
You can move through. It's a little bit difficult, but you can. Braddock's like, okay, I'll move him back too.
Yeah, that's more or less what I was trying to get at.
Let us roll initiative. As where Voldebear was standing comes a figure. No, sorry. For some reason, the image was not saving.
Use theater of mind.
Yes.
You just describe it to us.
Okay, what you see, this quadrupedal
Ooh.
skin, like leather skin monstrosity. It has like a row of sharp, jagged teeth coming out of its open maw, which takes up its entire head. It doesn't even have eyes. Or does it? As on its sides and like coming from its back are 3 tentacles, 2 of which have more jagged, like gripped teeth. And on the last one, it has like a spine, like a spine of spikes, pretty much. But on the flat of it, it kind of like keeps it like above, behind his head, and inside there, in a 3 row, there's a column of 3 eyes.
Damn.
I will put what it looks like inside of the Discord if you want to look.
Yes, please. Sounds hideous.
Oh,
I'm
Jesus.
oddly fascinated.
As that brings up like 2 of its feet, doo-doo, on top of there,
Oh.
and y'all both hear, and everybody hears in their head this gargling that makes no sense.
The eyes are in each of the tentacle?
No, it's 2 tentacles with like the teeth, and then 1 tentacle behind, like that he keeps behind his head, that has 3 eyes on it.
Okay.
So if y'all would like to roll initiative, we could begin this. A refresher, you want to right click on your token, and it's going to be the sword and shield on the right side. You okay there, Dalvinian?
I rolled a 0.
I'm
just roll -1 minus 1, which is 0. I'm just chagrined because that looks like my mother-in-law.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah.
Bully Bear's gonna throw back the most confused look.
If I roll a 0, do I just like pass my turn?
No, you don't pass your turn unless you want to.
No, that's okay. I'm not gonna RP that much.
Okay. Morla?
Yep.
You need to go to the combat tracker and roll your initiative. All right. And we can begin with Dash being one of the first ones to notice. He get his turn first. Y'all are not surprised.
Alright, I'm gonna take a shot at it.
All right, go for it. Take your shot. A 17 hits. Roll that damage.
Yeah.
Hell
As it-
yeah, brother.
It makes this nasty like kind of suction sound as it breaks into this leather.
Oh no.
His leather hide. It is nasty sounding.
Nasty.
Definitely mother-in-law.
Brandock. Would Brandock enter into the deep sewer? Because of this path right here, it's about it's a little bit deeper than the rest, so it's a solid 15 feet deep. So wading through that is difficult terrain, pretty much, unless you have a swim speed. Excuse me, Volibear.
What?
And as he like he gets angry, he goes into a rage, and then splashes into the water next to you.
Oh, okay.
I thought he was gonna push him out of the way. Excuse me.
I was trying to think how that
Push him into
mechanically
the
was going to
water.
work.
As he wades into the water, he like goes down, floats back up as he just rages, and he's going to swing his great axe at it at disadvantage.
Being in the water?
Being in the water.
Right. Oof.
Well, okay. Okay, chill. And he like swings it, but like as he does, he starts to drown a little, and he has to kick his legs a little harder, and it just messes with his stability.
I bet. Drowning while trying to attack, yeah.
Oh, it's my turn?
It is your turn.
So I'm trying to target this thing and it's being dumb. Alright. Thunder Gauntlet.
Got a hit. That barely hit.
And
as you
bonus
slam,
action.
It's not nice to hear, honestly. It really is not nice as you kind of like hit into it and it sinks in a little, but this leather feeling wraps around the arms still and like pulses with that thunder energy. You're a little put off, so the second one misses.
Yep. Oh, let me see if I can see that thing now. Click. Oh, wait. It's just a red tab that says in turn. Boop.
Yep. Morla.
On it.
It's your turn.
Right, so put the
Nom 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 nom. Whoop. Okay. We'll give him a minute. If not, he passes.
I have a quick question while we're waiting.
Yeah, sure. What up?
If I toss Brandon a rope, would that help at all?
Is it working? All right, my bad. It wasn't letting me get out of push to talk when I was in the as long as soon as I was joined. But would I be able to see what was going on if I fly over the middle of the water from where I am?
Yes, you can.
All right.
Volibear,
My
you might think
concern is
yes.
Well, my concern is, should I drop these cords right now, where I am? Because
If you do, you're essentially Brandock and Dalvinion are gonna have a hard time seeing. If you do,
yeah,
but your
right.
choice.
That's what. Yeah. So she's debating, but yeah, pretty much she'd be able for now. Where? Sorry, my computer's being a dick. I don't know how to move. Alright, shit's moving like my mouse is moving. Like it's showing like background stuff like it's moving, but I can't
access anything on the front computer right now. Anyway, I fly over and then probably try. If can I still use the offhand to shoot the handbow, even if I don't attack with a weapon?
Yes, you can.
Alright,
It's
so-
that's gonna be your action to shoot it, pretty much.
Yeah, that's gonna be action, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So now, alright.
Fucker.
Now this character is turning into like different shit. Right?
Where would you like to move?
Over the middle, the water, flying with the torch to be able to try to light up as much area as I can.
In the middle of the path, or into the middle of the actual like?
There we go. My thing finally moved. Because she can fly with about 15 feet of space, right?
Yep.
So, like, it's kind of congested along those ways. But I don't really want to fly away from the group. I don't know if you'd be able to hover in 15 feet of space.
You
above the
can.
water.
It's fine.
All right. Because yeah, she doesn't want to move. She has the light, but she would want to move up to the front. 10 feet of space, and then I just came back in from outside. You called me. No, never mind. Yeah, like I said, I wanted to shoot the handball.
All right. Should
Where is the fucking?
roll to hit the nasty beast. See if your arrow will sink into its skin and cause it to bleed.
Why is it making so much noise like that? Also, why isn't the inventory showing up? Fuck it.
You got 20 seconds, my dude.
Yeah, I just came back from outside and my computer's making a lot of noise. If I can't do it from here right now, if it's not actually working, I'm gonna restart my shit. Can you just fucking shoot a handbow at whatever fucking dangerous for me? Because I'm connected to another screen and it's all janky.
Okay.
I have a fucking feedback in my computer.
Shoot an arrow. It sinks deep into its skin with a natural 20. Congratulations. As it's Morla's turn, as it's now this creature's turn. Otiug, as it is going to make 3 attacks now. The first one is going to be at Brandock.
At disadvantage.
At regular. It doesn't seem to be hindered by its hum living waters.
It doesn't take the disadvantage from the Thunderfist?
Oh, right. Thunderfist. Okay, fair enough. Well, that's a natural one, so.
Yeah, that one.
All right. And now it's going to go after Volibear.
Wasn't that one?
Another natural one. All right. Okay.
Kind of feel bad now.
Let's see if it can bite at you. A 24.
That'll hit.
That one hits.
Can't believe you just nat one twice.
3 times.
You nat one 3 times?
Yeah, with Brandock. And then I natural 20. I nat 1, nat 20, and then nat 1, nat 1.
Wow. Jesus.
For some reason, this bite seems to be a broken. That is weird.
I'm sorry,
didn't
guys. I
see
could
a
only
nat
roll
20.
1s and 20s. I could only roll 1s and 20s.
I didn't see a 20. I saw an 18. Which
The 20 was on Morla.
Oh, okay.
Plus STR. Will that work?
Something came up and vanished.
Well, this is odd. Give me just a second to look at its mod. It's a +3. So it does +3 damage. There it is. There it is. Okay, you take 6 damage.
Okay.
And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw of 15. You pass. As it bites into you, and you feel this nasty ooze like seep in with its bite. Ugh. And you just kind of like give a shudder as it shoves off.
You remind me of Kog'Maw. Stop it.
I like the special sound effects.
Carrion? You're video sharing for some reason.
Who?
You.
Dalvinion?
Yep.
That's not me.
Sorry. Dalvinion, it is your turn. I mean,
Okay. Chagrined at the uncanny resemblance. I'm going to shoot it with the crossbow.
You can attempt to do so.
Because I'm not getting into that water. I see Brandok drowning.
Yeah. Fair enough. This water is deeper and has a heavier current since it is near the source. That is a miss.
Oh no.
As you shoot at it, but it just kind of like sinks in.
I will, however, move up to give aid to my allies. And I will have my owl assist Volibear.
What the fuck? Alright, your owl assist on the next attack to the target. Give me just a second to refresh my page because my monitor just went black for some reason.
It's just hovering above Volibear, attempting to distract the target on his next attack. It's not actually landing on you.
Yep. I get you. I know what you mean, my dude.
No, because Volibear, I don't know, might try to eat her or something.
I would not.
Too stringy.
I know the difference between ally and enemy.
Maybe he's an enemy. Alright, so at the beginning of the turn, Brandok gets pushed 20 feet away as this heavy current washes him up further. No, Dash. Your turn.
Emboldened by my last shot, I will take another shot at it.
Go for it. So far, you seem to be doing pretty decently at it as you get another arrow sunk in right into its flesh. That's a hit. Another 10 damage. Nice and consistent. As it's looking a little hurt now. It seems to be been quite unlucky with missing those first strikes. Brandok. How much movement does Brandok have? He has 30 feet. So he's gonna get up out of the water, rush forward. I think that's how it works. And then leaping run, because he ran 10 feet. And as he leaps back down here, he is going to try and swing is great at.
He's just going to keep doing that? Is he training for the triathlon?
Possibly. That's most definitely a hit. That's a solid 7 damage now. Now that he splashes into the water with his great axe swinging down, he slashes into it, but he also goes deeper into the sewer water, and he comes up with a little bit of brown on his nose.
Oh no. What have you done to his character?
I made him rage. Volibear.
All right. Dice went across my screen. And baubles. Yeah, there's a bunch of dice and a couple of baubles going across my screen.
Because Brandok and Morla have not done Alt-C.
I can also see a bubble at the end of my
The difference
vision.
between not doing it
I don't
this
see
is
any
also-
bobbles. I don't. Why do you see them?
not having done it yet again.
One of them was mine because I had a refresh a while back then.
Yeah, sorry. When I see bobbles, it makes me lag a little bit.
I have no idea what the bottles look like, or if alt is even doing it.
Come on. There we go.
Well, Alt-C
Whoa.
would like do this. Do you see this?
Yes, I see that.
No, I'm asking Morla.
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about, but when I do
Max
that,
damage. Not bad.
So, in the bottom left, do you see it says players? And on your name, there should be a hand with a line through it. That's what it should be.
That's the fucking piece of information right
Yeah,
there.
that's all you want. You want the line through it.
Okay. Got it. Problem solved. Thank you, sir.
What the heck? Oh. 12 damage, right? Alright, you punch at it twice. That first one barely like getting a solid footing as you punch into it to get a good hit in. The second one's easier enough to give it a nice uppercut from its gaping maw. Burst of damage has been done. Morla, it is your
Kick his
turn.
ass, Volibear.
It's looking quite hurt. What you gonna do?
Yeah. Well, I'd like to move over, at least to have some ground under the feet. I still have the torch in one hand, so all I really have is accessible. I mean, actually,
Kill the thing!
yeah, just fire. Yeah, fuck it. Fireball. Did that work? I can't take that.
Yep.
Yeah. And then move down. Hit.
Oh,
That's a hit.
juicy.
Roll damage for that solid 3 fire damage.
Ooh.
As being a little more cautious, you let it loose into a very secure area.
Alright.
All right, that is your turn.
And
It is this creature's turn once again. Feeling the thunderous energy drawing you towards Volibear, it's gonna tentacle you first. Does a 16 hit? It does not.
Nope.
What about a 9?
No.
All right, will a solid 10 hit?
No.
Wow, this thing being half in the water and half up, it is quite difficult for this thing to hit you, as your armor just is quite tough.
It's just like a sitting target for us adventurers.
Not fair. It is going to instead retreat 10 feet back. Both of you get an opportunity attack. And by both of you, I mean Brandock. Which hits, of course. Yeah, okay. That's damage.
That's weird. It rolled damage and I didn't click the damage button.
Oh, I think I know what happened. I think there was a bit of lag that happened, so I rolled your damage by accident whenever I hit a...
Gotcha. Okay.
So both of those hit, so that's a solid 19 damage to it as it backs up.
Ooh.
And back into the water. It sinks a little bit. Like now you can just barely see like that one tentacle with the eyes that's poking out of the water.
Mm-hmm.
Dalvinion, if you're gonna shoot at it, it's gonna be at a disadvantage.
How does water combat work? If I were to run at it and jump on top of it, would that still be at
If you were to jump on top of it, since it is like still It's like water level. I would allow the attack to not be at disadvantage since you're on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
But if you do, I would like an athletics check.
Okay, and how would the help action of a familiar work in that? Would I actually get advantage, or just advantage disadvantage cancels out?
Actually, uh, that would be you would not have the help action anymore.
Okay.
It would instead be on Volibear. You can roll another d20.
I can roll another d20.
Yes, since the owl used the help action. Wait,
But both Ola's attacks hit, didn't they?
yes, but he still has the advantage from one of them.
So am I just rolling to see if I crit?
Yeah, just to see if you crit, pretty much.
Which I did.
Oh my
Yes, you
god.
did. All right. See, okay, okay. So that's -4, whatever that is. So 8 damage from the critical hit. Of course. Oh, actually, no, that's not right. That's 2 damage from the critical hit. Because it's only 1, so 6. Okay, there it is. Sorry.
Wait, what?
Because you did the damage with the first one,
Mm-hmm.
and then you crit with the second one, and since you already rolled damage for the first die, you just get to roll another d8, pretty much.
Oh, yeah. I can't see the breakdown in the die. I just see 12.
Yeah, you gotta. If you click on the 12, you get to see the breakdown.
Yeah,
Oh, there we go.
if I click on the 6 with the first gauntlet, he actually rolled a 2.
Yes.
Yeah.
So he rolled 2 on the first die. So he rolled 2 2s plus 4, pretty much.
Yep. So
Or
just
a
an
3.
additional 6, right? Damage. So.
So
No.
wouldn't you also add the strength mod in? So it'd be 2 plus the 4?
No, because
The 4 was
Oh, no.
included.
Right.
in
You're
the-
right. You're right.
Yeah.
Never mind. All right. Well then, I crit.
Yes, you did crit for that attack. Sorry,
No, it's all good.
forgot about that owl.
Is it still
I
alive?
did too.
It is still alive. It was looking extremely hurt. Like a few more good hits, and it's gonna be floating in that water.
Okay.
Wait. Is the owl a familiar?
Yes.
Yep.
1 hit point, right?
Pretty much, yeah. 1 hit point, pretty much.
I mean, when it takes a hit, we could just roll dice for its health.
I thought it just poofed out.
Its health is
Is 1.
1d4 minus
Literally.
1.
Yes.
That's
So-
an actual owl, though, not a familiar.
Yeah, familiar is an owl.
Right, but it's a spirit, not a physical.
It just no. It still has HP. It
I'm
still
gonna have to go reread familiar then.
Yeah,
Alright,
1d4 minus 1 can't be lower than 1.
Yes. So, Dalvinion, what are you gonna do? You could run past Volibear and jump on it. It would be an athletics check because of the environment.
Yeah,
You would not have disadvantage.
But will I have advantage if the owl assists me on the attack? That's
On
my
the-
question. Yes. Not on the athletics, obviously.
Yes,
Okay.
you would. If you on this turn, it would.
Right. So I'm going to have the owl help me out after I do the leaping jump. And
Okay.
I'm going to attempt to do this. On top of it. Athletics check, right?
Athletics check indeed. Yeah, sure. 18. I want to say that's enough. So you jump and you land on top of its slimy back, but you did the solid, just straight down land, and you got a solid footing as your owl like flies right in front of its eyes to distract it.
Mm-hmm.
You can roll an attack with advantage.
Here we go.
Oh no. You're doing Booming Blade. Okay. Okay. Roll another longsword attack.
It's +5, right?
Oh, you still got to do the hit button. That one's a hit. So you don't crit, but you do hit, so you can roll damage. Alright, that's 9 damage from it. It's looking pretty hurt.
But wait, there's more.
There's more.
Yep.
Action surge.
And I'll do it all again.
Yep, this one isn't at advantage.
Correct.
So, are you gonna hit? Well, actually, one time per short rest. Yeah, go for it. Oh wow! If you Booming Blade twice as damage deck, I think it. I have to look into that one. Ooh, sadly the 7 does miss. So you give it like a sword in the stone type motion as you dig your sword into it the first time.
Mm-hmm.
And it writhes in pain. And as you try to like go in for another one in a quick motion, the motion just causes you to hit the water instead.
Ah, sploosh.
Yes, you went sploosh with it.
Am I still on top of it, or?
You are on top of it.
Okay.
However, at the start of its turn, I'm gonna need you to make a check for it. At the he gets drawn back from the water.
Ah, finish it off, guys!
Dash. Still within view. You have a pretty decent shot at Dalvinion, but you can't quite see the monster clearly. It's gonna be at disadvantage if you do shoot at it.
There's a chance to hit me too.
What was that?
What are the odds of me hitting Dalvinion if I take a shot at it?
They're very unlikely.
Alright. I'll take a shot.
Alright, go for it. You would just roll the attack twice. 15 and a... Natural 1. Remember when I said it was very unlikely? I joke.
He shot twice?
It was at disadvantage.
Ah, I see.
So, stupid Dalvinion's in the way. Can't get a really good shot. Fuck it, let it loose. It just lands like... It just grazes past his toes. As it misses, sadly.
Not me, the creature! Come on!
You don't know him. Anything else on your turn?
Nope.
Alright. Brandok, I'm just gonna jump out. That's 10, 20. She's just... He's a barbarian. He's just gonna rage forward. But as he like jumps back in to swing his axe, his rage falls as he didn't take any damage last turn. Oh wait, no, he made an attack that counts. Never mind. He's barely raging as he rushes forward to the creature, into the water again. This time a little smarter, having a little protection from the washing away. But Volibear, what are you gonna do?
So I'm not sure. I've never done this before, but I want to move to my left 5 feet and then take a running jump to jump on the creature.
Okay, you can do so. I would want an athletics check.
Okay, well first untarget myself.
Yes, that would help quite goodly.
Do that, and you said an athletics check.
Yes.
Features, skills. There we go.
It's gonna be in skills. Skills. How skilled are you? 19? Good enough. As it's a fairly large creature, and you land right next to Dalvinion, could you make a dexterity saving throw for me?
I
Me?
land next.
Because is he barreling through
Dalvinion
me?
on?
Yes. Dalvinion is
Oh.
also on the creature.
Oh, I was trying to jump to an empty space. It shows him under the token.
It's weird like that. They're both.
Yeah.
He's on top of it, but since you're landing on top of it, you're creating a lot of turbulence in the creature right now.
Right. So dexterity saving throw.
Not you, Dalvinion. To see
Oh,
if
Dalvinion.
Sure. I thought you were gonna say, or else you take damage from Volibear barreling through you.
Nah, not that mean.
Yeah, sorry, I meant to state that I am jumping into an empty space.
No, you're in empty space. You're fine.
Yep.
Dalvinion. You
Not
watch
very
Volibear,
dexterous.
and you're like, no. Boom! As he lands on top of the creature,
Oh no!
and you kind of get like springboarded off. You kind of like hit the wall a little as you land, sploosh, into this
No.
nasty sewer water.
Oh, do you know how long it'll take to clean this armor?
You have the time.
Volibear, you're on top of the creature.
Yep. Would like to then drive my fist into it.
All right, you can now fist him as much as you like.
All right.
Oh, fisting, huh? Yikes.
That's a miss, as you still a little catching your balance, and you just slap into the water.
Nah,
Again.
misses too.
Yep, another miss as you just keep slapping.
Yep. Slap.
Yeah, slap. Morla. People are now on top of the creature. A lot of people are in the water.
What is this? That's not supposed to pop up.
Dash is the only sane one staying on dry land.
Morla's laughing to herself, but she knows she needs the light the way. So she's gonna fly over to try to get as much light as possible.
You fly, you feel a few splashes of water hit you.
Searching around, and then she's gonna search out.
All right, roll to hit.
Hit.
That is a miss as it hits the water next to it and just fizzles out.
So she keeps searching around and trying to wait to see if she can get a better shot out. And one of the people that are actually riding on top of it, find out what's going on.
Okay, it is now the creature's turn once again. As it is now going to... It's going to try to, like, lift back its head and bite at Volibear. I just needed to target you. Does a 19 hit?
Nope.
It does not hit. Alright. So instead, it's going to swing its tentacle at you. 23.
Yeah.
Alright, so you take a total of 12 damage as you feel this tentacle with like these jagged teeth wrap and like slam into you and wrap around you as you are now grappled and restrained by this nasty creature.
How much damage?
12 total. And it is going to bring it up and slam you into Dalvinion.
Oh no.
I need both of you to make a Constitution saving throw. DC 14.
Easy! Boy! I could throw these 20s all day.
All right. Y'all both y'all both succeed. As Dalvinion, you just watch this bear swing towards you, and you're like, ah! You bring your arms up to block it. Volibear, you just get slammed back of the head right into the shield. And you're a little dazed at first, but then you shrug it off. You... And luckily for that, y'all both saved. So y'all just... It hurts, but y'all don't take any damage from it.
Aren't you lucky I had my shield, Volibear?
Dalvinion.
Yeah.
Volibear, you're restrained. Dalvinion, it is your turn. This creature's underwater.
Oh, and that's when it takes damage. 1d8. It just moved.
I was just untargeting. Don't even.
You thought I forgot. Wait, Dalvinion's restrained?
No.
Oh, okay.
Volibear is.
Hmm.
And also underwater.
I'm underwater?
No, actually, no. For that instance, you would not be underwater. My bad. That would be his next turn if he lives that long.
Okay.
You're now in the water. The creature's right in front of you. You can get a swing at it, but it's going to be at a disadvantage.
Okay, so if I want to try to remember if I ever seen something or read about this, would doing a check be my action? Like an Arcana check or a History check?
Since we're this far into combat, I'm going to say yes.
Okay. Just curious. Yeah. Then I shall attack it.
Okay. Are you using your owl for advantage or no?
Yes.
Alright, so it's just going to be a straight roll. It's hard to move, but he can harm. Your owl's distracting him. Roll that longsword. That is most definitely a hit. A solid 5 damage on it. As you get you nick his skin again, the blood is starting to actually pour out heavily now. A small pool of red is mixed in with this pool of gray.
Oh, God. And I thought I was dirty before.
Yeah. Gotta love the sewers.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is that all?
I'm going to move over here. So I could stabilize myself better near this pipe and then end my turn.
Yep, after slashing, you kind of kick your legs over.
Mm-hmm.
Dash, your turn. Sorry. It's almost dead. You feel like a good hit would really knock him out.
I would like to take a shot at the tentacle holding Volibear.
Go for it.
Is there a minus on called actions?
There's no called actions in 5e.
Oh, damn 2e messing with my head.
Gotcha. Damn it.
But that is a solid hit. Alright, another 5. It's looking extremely hurt. Ugh. The blood is pouring profusely as you hit into the soft spot of those tentacles. It loosens slightly before gripping again. It's single digits.
This is why you don't flush animals down the drain. They turn into this.
Brandok is gonna try to hit twice. With a 13, it misses though. Because he has disadvantage.
Is that a D&D sign on top of the die?
Yeah,
It's covering up the number.
that's a 20.
Oh.
The D&D means a natural 20 sign.
Oh, that's what it means.
Volibear. It's looking extremely hurt. You are restrained. You can't really move. You can try to upper punch the tentacles.
I can upper punch?
Yes, because your arms are led down below, so you can try to punch up.
Is it if he's restrained? I thought he couldn't attack.
It just gives you disadvantage on the
Oh.
attacks. Yeah. Or you can try to get out with a strength check. Or athletics check, I mean.
So I have a real quick question.
Yes.
I'm not sure how this would work. I shock this thing. Is it gonna shock everybody in the water?
You don't know. Maybe.
Doesn't bother me.
No, I'm good.
Shocking grasp. Alright.
It won't shock the people who aren't in the water.
That's
That's
a
why it
12.
doesn't bother me.
So you try to like reach, like move your hands to actually like touch the tentacle with your electrified hand, but you just can't seem to get purchase. Sadly, that misses.
I'll find out in a minute. If it ain't already dead.
Morla.
At this point, is she able to see anything of where she would get an advantage trying to get a shot off on it from where she is?
It's kind of hard to say. I mean, it's under the water. You know where he's at. You just can't really. It's blocking the view a lot.
I guess if I stay right up next to her over there and then roll perception for my action would okay. Oh shit. Maybe do I roll perception like normal since I'm above the water, like looking down on it?
You can
Or
roll
do I get
perception, yeah,
advantage 'cause
but that
I
is
don't
your
know.
action.
Yep, yep. I'm just I'm trying to find out if I'm wasting all my shots or not. Ah,
You really cannot tell. The water is just too murky.
all right. And then yeah, that's it. That's my action. And, sorry guys.
All right, this creature's turn. It is still alive, so it's gonna take an attempt at Dalvinion first with one of its tentacles.
Come at me, bro.
Nope. Then it's gonna go towards Brandok with the tentacle. Which hits for a total of, let's see, that's 17. 8 damage. Because he is still raging. And then it is going to try and bite the bear.
By the bear.
This is going to be at advantage.
Because I'm restrained.
Yep, because you are still restrained. With a natural 20.
It
Ooh.
hurts.
Yes, it
Throw
does.
them die.
So 20 piercing damage. And I'm going to need you to make a Constitution saving throw. As while you're getting flung in its tentacles, its maw reaches out, grabs you, and like scrapes you as it takes a good chunk out of you.
It's pretty big.
Again, you feel that nasty ooze seep into you, but you just barely shrug it off. As it's going to go underwater another 20 feet. As it's landing on the ground, Volibear, you are now restrained underwater, holding your breath. Dalvinion, you can make an attack of opportunity at disadvantage.
It's moving away from me?
Yes, it is going under the water now.
It's gonna take booming blade damage as well then. Because it's moving.
You are correct. And the Great Axe does hit. So you can roll an extra D8 as well.
Is it holding me above its body?
The opportunity is attack, so it should have my modifier, right?
Yes.
So that's for the booming blade.
Alright, another 7. And then you can make your actual attack. That hits. Yep. So it desperately like looks around. It desperately like swings its eye around back and forth. It takes a bite out of Volibear before trying to like bring him down to his home territory. As he swings on this thunderous energy that was wrapping around it, all of a sudden smashes into the creature all at once. And as that happens, Brandok just gets a giant swing out with his axe as he kind of like kicks off of the stone and globs off the tentacle with the eye. Its whole body writhes with pain before that final slash from Dantalion drops it. As it just kind of like floats there and bobs up and down in the water.
We've done it! Where's the bear, though?
Volibear, you are now released from the tentacle as it has now died and lost all control of its muscle. That is the end of that combat.
Oh, there you are, Volibear. I thought we'd lost you.
It hurts. It all hurts.
I'd like to, at this point, since combat is over, try to remember if I read or saw this creature before.
You can roll an Arcana.
Not history?
No.
Okay.
This is you trying to remember the lore of this creature.
How big is it?
Okay. You feel like you remember seeing something like this somewhere in some book you've read, but it escapes you at the moment. I can't really remember anything about it.
I'm going to try to cut off the tentacle with the eyes.
That is done.
Okay.
All right.
You have done.
Volley's gonna down some potions
Okay.
because Volley is hurt.
Can I take a couple of his teeth, like the long one?
Sure. You can take a couple of its teeth. Just pop them out.
Yeah. She doesn't even know what she's gonna do with them. She might even win. Okay. Can I land on top of it?
You can.
I mean, like not just for laying on top of a flavor, but trying to investigate it also while pulling teeth out, because that's kind of more common in the history with my background.
What did you say?
Can I roll Arcana or History for it, because those are in my background.
Sure, you can roll Arcana as well.
Whoa.
Downing 2 greater potions?
Yep.
All right.
I was down to 17.
Alright. Morla, it escapes you, you don't really know.
So can I inspect the water, see if there's anything I might be able to make out below?
Sure. If you want to, like... You can't see anything below, like, maybe 3 inches below, because then it just gets so murky. Especially with your... Actually, she's in the center.
Was that Dash that was trying to search, or Morla?
Morla was doing an Arcana check. Dash, if you want, you can roll a Perception at disadvantage.
Oh, don't be afraid, Dash. It's warm in here. Wade through it with us. Yes.
14. Nah, it just seems like a bunch of gunk down there.
Dang.
Dalvinion's going to wade through this garbage, see if there's anything in this lair. Maybe there's a magical sword. Who knows?
Alright, you can roll an investigation as well. Still at disadvantage, yeah.
For me?
Yeah. Since you're actually wading through it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you kind of like taking a deep breath and actually ducking down in there. It's going to be at disadvantage.
Okay, so that's 2d20 Keep lowest +3. Oh my god.
No, you just God, this is so gross. Go down and just like rummage around for a few seconds. Nothing is found.
Okay. Oh, what's this? It's a baby corpse. I throw it away.
Possibly.
That's it. I'm leaving this place.
Yeah.
I stand next to Dash and I kind of just shake off as much gunk as I can.
Ew.
Dash, you get a few like speckles of nastiness glued on you.
I'm sorry, Dash. Oh, it's disgusting in there.
Damn it.
Y'all hear another high-pitched squeal, and then another.
Like a panic squeal?
Like the panic squeal you heard before, yeah.
How many of those things are there?
All right, yeah, that's gone. Wah, wah, wah. Okay. He gets out of his rage and pops back up.
Morlo, are you done investigating?
Investigating. I wasn't investigating.
Well, searching.
Yeah. I'm just gonna follow you at the moment. Dalvinion, are you seeing through your owl again?
I actually want to stop here and have it search the south area.
All right. So, just
To come back if she sees danger.
Okay. You go out, and you see a little tunnel. Right now, this is just the owl scouting.
Yeah, Dash.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. So you walk, and about this point, she starts to notice some deeper shades of gray along the wall, along the floor.
Mm-hmm.
There's a small pile in the back of organic-looking material, and a giant crack in the ceiling.
Okay. Should I roll a perception check to see what that is, or?
If you want to get closer, you can.
Yeah. I'll have her go a little bit closer. But if something seems suspicious, she should run away.
May I ask again really quickly, who are the humans in the party?
Dalvinion and Froda.
Yeah, just
Randolph.
if they get separated. I just don't want because I want to make sure I have a choice between.
Right now, Dalvinion is right next to Dash. He's just using his owl, and I don't have the owl token.
I put it in the Discord. Do you want it again?
You put it in there. I'll mess with it a bit later, so I don't have to make a whole new character all of a sudden.
No problem.
So you can roll a perception for the owl. 21. All right. So let's just see. Why not? All right. So you see, taking a closer look, she kind of like flies down a little, and after looking, they're very familiar. Those are rat corpses that seem to be like bitten in half. Like a small pile of them, probably about 10, 12 of them total. Some of them a lot more rotted than the others, it seems.
Mm-hmm.
And in this crevice, you see like this tail swing back and forth that seems to be moving away.
And that's when she's gonna fly back.
Yes. Whee! And then she lands and conveys the information to you.
Fellas, there's something dangerous down here. It looks like it's been chewing on rats.
All
I like
right.
new news.
Volley's just gonna cock an eyebrow to the something dangerous down here.
After just getting bitten and tentacled by the giant creature.
Should we go and dispatch it? What do you all say?
Volibear just
Give a fuck. He's just going in there.
Volibear doesn't give a fuck. He just continues on.
Volley is volley.
I guess that's a yes.
I was hired to kill rats, but I'm sticking with you guys.
Right.
Oh, and at
Right
this
up.
point, I see something, and Dalv's gonna be, ooh, piece of candy. And what is this?
He follows. Those seems to be more bones. Of a lot smaller variety, just a small pile of them.
Mm-hmm.
So, Volibear, you see the same thing. Dash, you see the same thing. A small pile of organic-looking flesh in the distance, and
Gonna
a giant
say-
crack along the top of the wall.
Just say, Volibear, be careful. The thing should be up ahead in the crack.
Like in the crack?
Yes, it was.
Is it in the wall or in the ceiling?
It's like in the wall / ceiling. It
Okay,
it's
so-
a large, like it's like a large hole crack, pretty much.
Okay, so let me ask this then. I'm asking for the benefit of maybe thinking about if it's a hole in the wall, I can charge through the wall and just bust it.
No,
Okay,
that would not be possible.
gotcha.
So yeah, around there is when like the pile starts, and then like gets a little bit higher.
The pile of what?
You take a look. You pick one up. It's this. This one seems to be a freshly killed rat corpse.
It's still
it's
twitching?
like- it's not twitching, but it certainly had like its lower body like bitten off, or kind of like snipped off. It seems. And as you look, most of these are very similar. Some of them are like super rotted away.
So can I make a perception check from where I'm at to look into the gap or the hole
Where is the crevice?
above my head? Apparently.
No, that's like where the pile starts. It's not like a huge pile that goes up to the ceiling or anything. It's
I
like
wish we could like ping in here.
so. Let's just say the crack is like right there.
Oh.
And it kind of goes like a diagonal upwards, if you take a look through.
Okay, so I'm going to perceive through it then.
And like the pile is like there. For like a more general sense of things.
What would I do?
All right, you can roll a perception check. 13. You see in the. Sure, I'll allow it. So at 13, you see in the crack there seems to be like this tail swaying back and forth. It's tiny, and like a small scuttering sound is heard before the tail disappears, as if it's turning to the right, as if whatever creature it was turned to the right.
To my right, which would be south if we're looking at the screen.
Yes. So it's like in the hole. The hole's like maybe it's like 15 feet long, but wide-wise, it's only about 5, 7. No, not feet. What am I talking about? It's like 2, 3 feet long.
Morla.
Width-wise. So you could put like an arm in there, but like you couldn't get in there unless you're like
Okay.
a small creature.
So what I would like to do is to hit the wall to the right to see if whatever it was can come scurrying out of the hole. That's more or less what I'm trying to do.
Balak
Okay.
has returned. Sorry, Brandock has returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Oh, hello, Brandon.
I'd like to whisper to Morla, maybe you could do that thing again with the fire, like you did on the spider webs.
Cause 1,000 enemies to come around.
Yep.
Like I like lighting stuff on fire.
Okay. Volibear, You you activate your gauntlets and give a solid punch. There's a small rumble. A bit of dust falls from the ceiling.
Bless you.
Yeah. After a second, you kind of see something like emerge from like where it was, I should say,
It's a
where that
dragon.
tail came from, and it's rushing at you at a great speed.
Like at me, or just rushing out of the hole?
It's rushing at you because you're still in front of the hole.
Right, but I mean, if it's rushing at me, wouldn't it be looking at me? And if it was rushing from the hole to get away, it would be rushing or looking away from me, like past me. That's more or less what I'm asking.
It's running in your general direction. Let's say that.
Okay.
It's running towards you. As out comes a
Hello.
giant scorpion.
Bonus action whack.
I'll allow it. As we start up, actually, we don't need to roll combat for those. We don't need to roll initiative for this. So you go to, it scuttles out and you go to whack, but you just miss.
Okay.
It's
It's a hard carapace.
yeah. Like it slams into it, but like it just shimmers off. But it just shudders off.
So this is combat
Damn it,
that we don't
Skarner.
need to roll initiative for?
Nah, for this one we're just gonna like go in an order. Just like
Get your back.
yeah. Damn it, Snarker.
Skarner.
Oh fuck, what is that smell?
Skarner is a scorpion champion in League of Legends.
I don't know that. Doo-doo-doo.
Well, that's why I was making a joke.
Fair enough. Brandok, you can swing your axe if you want.
Okie doke.
Kill it with
Second
fire.
here to- kill it with
I mean,
fire.
yeah. Dash, Morla, anybody else with a range attack you can try to hit.
Sure.
Yeah,
Hey, that one hits.
You're welcome.
Did it hit it?
Now, come on.
Dalvinion doesn't hit. Whoa, whoa. One thing at a time.
Oh my God.
Brandok, chill.
I'm trying. It's not letting me do it. I'm waiting. Maybe it's taking a little time to update.
Oh, Brandok, you're still targeting the giant wolf spider, by the way.
Yes.
You might want
Yeah,
to
that's why-
target this thing.
Yeah, that's why you're being told to chill, because you just.
You just keep rolling. You just keep rolling. Dash, you can roll damage, which is all the way up there now.
When you click on your weapon, do you click on it once or do you click on it twice?
You just click on it once.
All right, I'm trying, but I'm not seeing much.
Oh my god.
Yeah, 11
Okay,
hits.
what's going on?
We're fighting this one scorpion.
Dalvinion.
I'm assuming I raged already.
Yes. Or no, you have not
So I
raged in
did
this
my-
combat.
No, not in this combat, but the previous combat.
Yes, you did.
Okay.
You also got some doo-doo on your nose.
Yeah, you do. But it's good that you did rage, because that was a dangerous fight for you.
Morla, you can roll to hit.
19 hits.
Yes, 19 does hit.
Okay.
Morla, you
12
miss. So that's 12 damage. Alright, this is going to swing at Volibear, since you are the one who disturbed its escape. Nope. Does it get 2 attacks? It does.
So both attacks on me?
All 3 attacks on you.
Oh, wow, it has multi-attack?
Yes.
Got the
One with
stinger.
its stinger, 2 with its claws.
But it missed
Very
all
nice.
3.
But, you know, they just bounce off of your hard armor, of course.
Yep.
Who can hit, you know? What's hitting? I don't know. And with the second round of attacks, for the sake of brevity, it's easy enough for it to just... let's see if it actually hit Volibear once. It doesn't have a... You took out half of its HP, like, in the first turn. You know what? I think that's a sign.
It did.
Yeah. So y'all didn't want this thing to escape, so y'all just slammed this thing hard. All at once, y'all just jumped on it and killed it, drew it out of its home, and this scorpion is now the dead's.
Well, it was either kill it or make a friend.
Or just leave it alone.
We're not here to make friends with these beasties.
Alright.
Well, Bear is just going to point at himself. I'm a beastie.
That's why I specified these.
If it's okay with you guys, I'm going to take its stinger as proof.
Yeah.
Good
We need
idea.
to keep track of that. Yep.
I'll cut off its tail. For science, of course.
No, that's where the stinger is.
Yes.
The whole tail. You just take off the entire tail.
The entire tail.
You have the tail. I'll keep the stinger. How does that sound?
Bully goes for more bug eyes.
Oh, I thought you said you wanted the claw.
No, you said the stinger.
Oh. No, you could keep it then.
Okay. No, that's okay. You can have the tail. That's fine. I'll take one of the claws.
You can have a bug. You can have a scorpion eye.
Look,
Bully
if
bear.
you want the butt, you could have it. It's all yours, Brandok.
For
Awesome.
some reason.
All right. Thank you.
No problem.
You now have. Let's see. How many? Did you take eyes from all of the spiders?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 8 is 64 plus another 8. That is. You have 72 spider. You have
We got
72
the bag of eyeballs.
Did you just like spoon each spider out, eyeball out, or did you just get one from each?
I spooned them.
He did like that takoyaki thing whenever he just like gets the spatula and just pops them, like turns them out.
Jesus.
So, yeah.
You can
Oh.
YouTube it. There actually is a little instrument that the scientists have made where they can actually pop eyeballs out of insects, like chefs pop, the seeds or pits from like avocados and big fruit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dash,
They-
is that you way back on the left?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm back here.
He's a squishy boy. He likes to be away from the combat.
Okay.
I'm the level 1 guy.
Okay. Well,
Um,
you might want to stay near us so you don't get ambushed from the rear.
So I have good perception.
You can roll a perception check. I
Dalvinion
can-
would like to check the hole for anything interesting.
16. All right, Dalvinion, I'll get to you in a second.
Sure.
Dash. You hear. So there's been like this constant, water dripping and squeaking sound. Just because you're in the sewers and it's, that's just the ambience that's around. Like your target was the squeaking sound, but y'all decided to take a little detour beforehand. But now there's been like a cacophony of squeaks all around. Now, like there's
It's coming.
yeah, the squeaks have been getting louder and louder. Now,
Sounds like the work of Morla.
Can we tell
And,
which direction they're coming from?
they are coming from the northeast.
The northeast. So back the way we just came?
It would seem so.
Oh, okay.
You mean northwest? Because that's the only place we haven't explored yet.
Oh, sorry, northwest. I don't know directions.
It's hard. The echoes of the sounds.
Yeah, sounds, echoes. It's it's rough. With a 16, you find a small pouch within the hole, about 15 feet in. So you can't quite reach it, but you would have to try a little.
Could his familiar get in there?
He could.
Yeah, I'll send them in. Shadow,
Alright, so
Shadow,
you,
take a look. Is there anything? If there is, bring it to me.
He kind of like squats down a little and like does the. If you ever see an owl walk, they do weirdness with their feet, and they just walk forward.
I love it.
And he has a little trouble. It seems to be a bit heavy as he like draws it out. Eventually, he does get it out, and there it is. You now have a small pouch of something.
I opened the pouch.
Open the pouch. It is a small pouch of. Roll a D100. Roll 100. And 85.
Is high
It-
better?
Who
High
knows?
is always better.
Not
I
if,
think we're
not in
asking
2E.
because certain DMs do different things. Like Jez does lower the better, and some other ones do higher the better.
D100s are weird like that. They're rarely used. In this instance, I'm going to say it's just a categorization in the instance. Let's see. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
What'd you say? Is it doo-doo?
It is not doo-doo. It is
I'm
a
just
small
messing.
pouch of gold.
Oh.
You can't really guess how much it is because it's really dark and there's a pouch of it, so you would have to take the time to count it.
All right. I tell the party, I found a little knick-knack here. I guess we could see how much is in here and split it once we reach surface.
Randock puts his hand in his chest and says, Dalvinion, I trust you immensely. You can count it for me. And then he kind of laughs.
Why do you sound just like Dalvinion now?
Because he's mocking him, but in a friendly way. He says he pats him on the shoulder and says, "Yeah, we can count it when we get back. That'd be fine."
Mm-hmm.
The squeaking gets louder.
So as Volibear got to the edge of that hall, he caught a glimpse of something.
You did catch a glimpse of something. It was too quick to actually see, though.
Yeah, he would let
The others did it in tunnel.
the party know that he caught a glimpse of something.
Something's coming.
Wait, is it? I don't know that. Do I?
I don't know.
You're Volibear. Tell us in character.
You're ruining the immersion, dude. The immersion.
You can go read lore for immersion. Voli just relayed that to party. That was it.
The squeaking gets even louder.
Can we hear it yet?
Yes, y'all are now starting to hear it clearly.
Ah. Sounds like rats.
As Volibear, you see a wave of rats coming in your direction.
Stampede!
Let's come back here. Let's fight them in the tunnel. They won't be able to get around us that way.
Oh, Jesus.
Let us roll initiative as the rats are making a mad dash towards y'all in a variety of ways.
Volibear, what are you doing coming back here? Oh, God!
Exactly.
What,
So
can
let
I not
me-
do that movement?
Alright, no more movement. This is it. Let us roll initiative.
So, Dalvinion, you know what I was trying to suggest, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But you said it as I was walking past Volibear. I can't move now.
Okay.
Good luck.
Okay, remind me again where initiative is and how I roll
It is the second tab.
This
Top
second
right,
tab.
there's swords.
You right click your token. There's a sword icon to the right of your character. It's a cross swords.
Okay.
Yes.
And then once you do that, you go to the combat tracker, which is the second icon up there on that large tab to the right, or wherever you have it. And then you click the little dice. Yeah.
Okay.
Should be a dice to the right of your name. You just click it.
We're all learning very slowly. It's fine.
Okay, I'm not seeing it to the right of my token.
Yeah, so you right click your token,
Yeah, and I see
and
the
there's
cross sword,
this. Click it.
and I clicked it.
All right, then you go to the combat tracker.
Go
Okay.
to the combat tracker. That's where I'm at.
Yeah, there
And then
should be
there's a
dice.
die. Yeah.
Oh, because I'm way down at the stupid bottom. That's why I didn't see it. Never mind.
Yes.
Okay, I'm rolling it.
Dalvinion rolled a natural 1 again on initiative.
I was just
So-
so spooked by the stampede, I'm just speechless.
Stampedo. Let us begin with Morla. They are informing you that something is coming.
Some things are coming. Lots of rats.
Right. Uh,
Stay behind us.
there's no. Yeah. So first I'd have to move because there's these guys up here.
Let's go original.
So
I
if
don't-
you move
Ah,
another
fucking
player, is that
goddamn
considered?
train.
Is it
Dalvinion, you
considered?
can barely see.
Oh.
Holy shit. Ah.
Is it considered difficult terrain if you move through another player character?
That is correct.
Okay.
No, like I'm fine. Like I'm not even going on the ground because it's like I hear stampede stuff, right?
Right.
And so far there's been spiders in here, and there's been that big ugly thing that was splashing about. But anything else that sounds like it'd be on feet.
No, stay behind us.
Well, I'm in the air.
Okay. Oh, well, all right. That's fine. That's
in
I'm
the
in
air.
the air holding a torch, fucking looking for the noise.
Yep. And now
You'll see it.
Brandok can actually see.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Before it was just darkness.
And then like, I see that shit over there, and
Yeah.
I'm like, holy crap, I hate rats, and try to light them all on fire.
Okay, you can roll to hit.
Boom.
That's good.
Which one are you trying to hit?
I'm trying to hit the ones. Was it targeted? No, shit, it was automatically targeted.
JD,
That
just for honest sake, he rolled a 17. When he rolled his damage die, it hit the 17 and changed it into a 19.
Yeah,
Now,
It's just visual. It doesn't.
it's just
it-
visual. I understand,
just
but just so
visual.
you know, it does affect
I know.
the dice
I
that
know.
are on the table, although you might not notice that. Okay, cool.
So, Morla's like, "Whoa, that's a lot of rats!" And you just instinctively shoot out a fireball to the closest rat, and as you do, it hits it dead on, and the rat kind of like flips backwards, and like behind that's that swarm of smaller rats, and just the rats just continue onward. He is dead,
Good shot.
but it shows no signs of slowing the horde.
And then she's like, crap, it hovers in the air.
Dash. Morla bled out a firebolt. There's a lot of rats coming, it seems. How many rats? You don't know.
All right. Can I stand ready and wait till they come into view?
All right. When they come into view, what are you gonna do?
Take a shot with my bow.
Fair enough. This rat just moves through them. They're still small creatures. So yeah, he's gonna give a bite at Dalvinion. $16 misses.
Correct.
Take a step back. Dalvinion, if you want to take an attack of opportunity, you may do so if you so desire.
Yes, sir.
Alright. As it takes a step back. You barely manage to hit it. For how much damage? Enough damage to swipe its head off and kill it clean.
Nice going, Dalvinion.
Anyone else?
You say, as they all get to move forward one more.
Oh, so they can't. Okay, so there's only one at a time. Gotcha.
That's how y'all set it up. Dalvinion.
Okay.
Guess Dalvinion's at the forefront.
Come at me! He's not afraid.
Oh,
Nope.
They're gonna miss you again.
They are going to miss you.
So are the single rats, are they larger than the rest, or are they all about the same size?
So there's these singular rats that are rather large for rats. They're just massive, like an entire arm, pretty much.
Okay.
And then there's mixed among them are these small, like swarm of rats, just
Okay.
like scouring all like forward around. This one's gonna stay in place. He is gonna go through his allies and start to swarm on Brandok.
Ooh.
As this wave of rats crawls over all of their other allies,
Okay.
past Dalvinion and Volibear, and just start to swarm Brandok.
Now, are they underneath?
Am I not body blocking the big rat? Because you said it's bigger.
The big rats are being blocked, but these are a bunch of small rats, so they're like going through your feet and everything.
So they're underneath me.
No.
They're in
They're
the same terrain as me.
Yes, they are.
Okay.
As they are going to do a thing at you. As they're trying to bite at you.
Okay.
For invading their territory.
Yes.
But you just keep knocking them off. There's no concern from rats.
Okay.
Volibear, same thing happens to you. You get swarmed as well.
Well, it doesn't look like holding this tunnel is doing us much good. But thankfully, they aren't very good attackers.
My rolls suck. Brandok.
Hey, we're happy with them. Yes, I'm gonna rage. I will rage.
Before you do that,
yes.
Dash, you can make an attack. You can make the attack on the rats on Brandok.
Underneath me.
Yes.
All right, I'll take a shot at him.
Sorry, I completely forgot about that for a second.
He had a held attack?
He did.
Nice.
Let's go right. That's weird. 20 most certainly hits with 5 damage. Yikes.
Brandok, you have 3 charges of rage?
Yes, per long rest.
Nice.
Now it's your turn, Brandok.
Okay. Back to inventory. Back to great axe. Combat.
I could just imagine this. There's like a bunch of little rats, and he takes out this big ass 2-handed axe.
You are still targeting the giant scorpion. It's fine.
Okay.
That hits.
Sorry, let me just make sure. Okay, I'm gonna roll the damage. Ooh.
Actually.
Okay. So that's you moving me back so you can see them, right?
Yes, that is just me.
Okay, so to target them, is it double click with right cursor?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's a...
Okay, there we go.
So that's another 3 damage to them. As y'all are swinging you're swinging your weapons at them and shooting your arrows at them, and like every time you do, you're getting like 2 or 3, 4, 5. But the swarm is massive, so like it's not doing as much as you hoped.
Having resistance to us.
Yes.
Dalvinion has a way to solve this.
That's
all
cool
ears.
right now.
But,
All right,
but is
that's
this
your-
a sacrifice you guys are willing to make?
I'm not up to sacrificing much right now, Dalvinion. But do what you got to do.
Brandok, did
For
you rage?
sacrificing Dalvinion.
Did I move? No, I did not move.
Did you rage?
Yes, I did.
All right, let me just remove one more.
So that's my
All right,
that's
that's
my
your
last
turn.
rage until we sleep.
Okay. Next is a giant rat's turn. Who would have guessed? As it goes through its allies, I'm just gonna move him here for now so I can actually target him. And target the dude in blue. That was a journey. Wow.
That was almost an 18.
And then it scoots back. It does not get an opportunity. You do not get an opportunity attack because you already used it on your turn.
Mm-hmm.
The swarm, however, does get to move all over you. Isn't that nice?
Lovely.
Yep.
As pretty much everyone here except the flying person is getting swarmed with these miniature rats.
And they seem to only be able to roll an 8 or a 9.
Right? It's very odd. Volibear. There's
Yep.
tons of rats all around you.
All right. Well, I'm gonna try to hit the big rat on my left.
Okay, you can totally try to.
So I gotta target it, and then Thunder Gauntlet.
Roll to hit. That is a 15. It does hit. As you keep knocking off these rats, and in your just frustration, you take a big swing at this rat next to you, and this thunderous energy smacks into it, and it's dead.
All right, and then I will. Oh, I am being swarmed. I guess I will bonus action attack the rats on me.
Yes, you are indeed being swarmed.
So how do I do that? I'm gonna, I guess, move my token and then target those rats.
Yeah, you can just move your token off to target them. It's fine.
All right.
Yeah. Then you
Thunder
just,
Gauntlets. Nope.
yeah, as you go to hit them, but they just move out of the way. And like your hit hits like caught a small tremor in the ground, but no real end to any of their lives.
Well,
As the swarm
Dalvinion harks a loogie into the water.
15. It's gonna run past you 4. And it can only get this far. So Volibear and Brandok can get an opportunity attack.
I will do that.
Because y'all haven't used your reactions yet.
Okay. Oh, hold on.
are we targeting?
We're
Uh,
targeting the swarm of rats that are running past us.
Yes. Right there.
I'm looking for, where is it?
You can scroll up.
Yeah,
That hits.
I'm looking. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay.
That time, Volibear, you take a swing at the ground, and the impact is strong enough so that thunderous energy like creates a small sonic boom and hits around it, knocking out the full 7 damage of rats. Brandok, you can take a swipe.
I
That does
did.
hit.
Okay.
As you
Oh,
just,
yes.
you pretty much like a farmer scythe your way through these rats,
Okay.
taking out a solid 5 of them along the way.
Cool. How badly are they hurt?
Quite badly. They look about.
So
They
another
are just
hit.
getting bloodied in this sense.
Okay.
But you've taken their numbers down quite a bit.
Okay.
Dalvinion, there's a lot of rats all around you.
Okay.
And there's some going past you into your weak boy in the back.
Okay. So, to clarify, there's like a shit ton of rats, right? In like these icons with the many rats.
Yes.
So so if we do like a lot of damage, you're subtracting it from like a pool of health, and that's how many rats die, right?
No.
No.
They're like these individual swarms on top of y'all.
Okay. Well.
But yes, the swarm has a total hit point number, and the damage we do reduces that hit point total in
Well,
that swarm.
the reason why I ask, because if I cast an AoE spell, then does every single rat in that swarm take the damage?
Yeah. It's that swarm as a whole.
Okay. No, I mean I'm asking the DM.
In that case, it would kind of be like you're hitting some rats, and you're hitting the rats in that area. Or some of them, and you're going to do the full effect of it. It's just not all of them are going to take all that damage.
Oh, because
Like,
I'm
like when I
thinking
hit
like, should I waste a spell slot if they're each gonna have a potential of taking the damage individually, or will it just be like one target gets hit and based on the damage, like that many? You
It's
know what
gonna
I'm
be
saying?
like that.
Okay.
If you hit a swarm, it's gonna either if you hit a swarm with like the thunder wave, I'm pretty sure that's what you're thinking of.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you hit it with the thunder wave, then that swarm is gonna take the damage, but it's not gonna be individual
Okay.
rats.
Perfect. What did I just
Wow,
click?
I didn't know a fighter uses a D10 and they get their Constitution level.
I just I'm trying to find my attack and okay.
What a mystical spell you have.
That's a very good spell. Hmm.
I have
Okay.
fun here. Did I skip a rat?
Well,
I think I skipped a rat's turn. No, he moved it back. Never mind. Sorry. Oh, look. Why is that rat back there?
I will stand my ground and attack the rats directly underneath me.
Very well. You can roll to hit the rats with a booming blade.
Oh my god.
That's a natural 1, so that's gonna miss as you just keep scraping the ground underneath.
Ah, filthy things.
Yeah, they're like just crawling all over your legs. Some of them are starting to go for. Some of them actually are starting to crawl up your legs. Most of them are just like biting at your feet and the like.
I'm gonna send Shadow to assist Dash.
Okay. Very well. I think I know what you mean. Is that your turn?
With the help action on his next
Alright.
turn. Yeah.
Marla, your turn.
Genitals on the neck.
Yeah. Okay. There's one right.
It's that time.
Oh shit! If I get myself, that won't be good.
Yep, there's one really large rat left, and then there's a bunch of swarms.
Wait till 7:30.
Yeah. So she's like, fuck it. This is what we came here for. And, while holding fucking a torch in one hand.
Morla, it's really hard to hear you.
Yes, I understand. It's hard to, yeah, I'll get to the bottom of the damn spellbook again. Alright. I can't old scroll hat past it, me and the other spells either. I'll find that shit out later. Anyway. Did that go to the fucking thing?
It did not
That
click.
didn't hit this.
No.
No.
Oh yeah. So I spent 2.5. And then you called in the middle of me actually eating dinner. So
There we go.
Okay, you cast a Scorching Ray. Alright.
Did you like fucking...
A 13 hits. You can roll damage.
He's like, we came to the fucking sewer to fight rats. And she heard him.
That one is
Spooked her
still...
last time. She took better aim this time.
Okay. You get 2 more rays.
Oh shit, that fuck. I thought it did all 3 of them.
Nope.
Damn it. Ah, damn it. See, click down. Fuck. Would I just roll those to the other 2?
Yes.
Alright, I don't fucking... Wait.
Let's go raging now. Everybody's happy cow.
What am I supposed to be doing again? Yeah, what...
Okay.
Is that the fucking dice at the bottom you were talking about before? Because this is the first time I actually got to a second one.
No.
So for these
I haven't
multi-hit
written
spells,
anything yet. I'm
it
gonna
brings
write
up the spell card in the chat, and there's the
I'm gonna
attack
write it
button.
down. I'm just gonna take out that turn by
Yeah.
I was gonna take
You can click the attack button, and it's gonna bring that up.
I just gotta bring it a fucking twice. Alright. No one hits.
So then we'll see you.
And I
That
gotta do
one
it
is
again.
now dead.
Alright. Am I
You have one more raid to use.
able to transfer targets?
Yes, you can.
Is she able to actually make out any of the other that other swarm down there?
Yeah,
To the
you can
south?
see the massive swarm, or you can attack the lone swarm that's heading towards Dash.
Would she be shit? I'm not able to locate the other one. Is that from the south? Sorry.
Yeah, okay, you're targeting them, or you're targeting yourself.
Yeah, my bad. I'm just gonna shoot at this guy right there because it seems to be behind the party.
That hits, and that's
Damn.
9 damage to it as you shoot out that burst of fire rayness, and it
So
just
she's like, fucking, you guys caught me by surprise last time, and she spin around in the air and fucking starts blasting the rest of it.
Mhm. There's a lot less now. There's a lot less, but there's still a few like running towards Dash.
Dash will finish them all.
Dash,
I have confidence.
you have advantage on your next attack. Where would you like to do it?
I'm gonna shoot the rats and try to eat me.
All right, go for it.
Gonna make rat shish kebabs.
It's possible.
Rat kebabs.
You have an advantage on this, so you can roll again. See if you get that natural 20. No, but you hit, so you can roll damage.
Make it good.
All right, so that's another 3 damage to them. They're looking extremely hurt. There's not a lot left, but they're coming towards you still. These last few. Gonna move back some more. Okay.
Yep.
You might call it a game of cat and mouse.
Where's the mouse?
Bardock.
You
Brandock.
got me saying it.
The father of Goku.
A 21 hits.
It does.
And I believe these are... Let's see. Let's check their health. Above half health. So you take a total of 5 damage. Scratch that. You take 2 damage because you were raging.
Right. Gotcha. Thank you.
As you just rug off the pain from these few puny rat mites.
So I go back to my character sheet in D&D and Beyond.
Oh,
Hit points
can I use my skill when I see he's about to get hit? This one?
Sure. Let's see if he hits. It hits either way.
Oh my god, another 19.
2 19s. It's specifically when you use that ability. But no, Brandon, you want to use your minus HP and everything and the Foundry stuff on your character sheet there.
Oh, okay. So if I open up my character sheet, that's where I would use that. Gotcha.
Yes.
Okay.
And you can just do like you can clear that 35 pretty much and just do minus the number and then hit enter and you would get like 33.
Okay, but did that do something to the 2 damage that I took? That 19, or did he hit them?
No, he rolled literally 2 19s, so...
Yeah, he calls disadvantage on the rats attacking you, but both of the attacks hit, so you still take the 2 damage.
Oh, you were rolling the 19s. Got it.
Yes.
Okay. All right, so I dropped myself down to 33.
Yes.
Okay.
And that is their turn. And then it's your turn, Brandock.
Brandock, sometimes known as Bardock.
Yes.
So the ones under me, are they bloodied? Are they injured or somewhere in between?
They're a little injured, but they're not like bloodied.
Okay.
There's still a hefty amount of them.
Okay, well, I'm going to fight them then. So let me move my character off. I'm going to target them.
Okay, that's fine.
And I will go back to my great axe. I now have that combat window open so I can see it. So I will roll. Very nice.
Okay.
And
that definitely
I will
hits.
do damage.
That's another 7 damage to them. As now they are looking thin on numbers.
Good. and then I go back to end turn, and I'm going to put my character back, actually, on top of them.
Yep.
Yep, okay, done.
Awesome. That's right.
That took 30
Oh.
seconds. Once we've got this system down, I think it works pretty good.
Yeah. Just takes a little bit. It's always this the learning experience that takes a little bit.
I
Oh,
like
yeah.
the Foundry so far, to be honest.
Yeah, I do too.
Again, they just keep biting at your toes, but your toes have armor.
Taking them off.
Luckily, I have plate. Haha.
Indeed.
I'm taunting the rats. They can't get at me.
Volibear.
Alright, so I'm gonna move because I'm not moving, I'm just moving my token because I have me targeted for whatever reason.
I get you. I get you. No problem.
You click on your square, and you're on the top.
All right. Is this gonna hit? The 15 does indeed hit. Who would have guessed? And you do that full 7 damage as you just slam down into the ground. Another miniature shockwave lets loose.
Alright, does that kill it? Is it dead?
It is not dead. There's still a good number of rats swarming around you.
Okay, frack that.
That'll hit.
All right, that definitely hits. That's another 6. They're looking thin now. There's still some there though. Let's say there's 11. Nope. There's about
Right.
11 left.
I have to end my turn because that's all I can do.
Yes. Indeed. They're coming.
Indubitably.
They're coming towards you. And they just now started to swarm at you. You hear in this distance tunnel. They don't get to attack you this turn because they had to really move towards you. But Dalvinion, what are you going to do? Your swarm doesn't seem to have taken any damage so far.
Well, let's change that, shall we?
Let's see.
Yeah. I feel like Dash needs to help more, so I'm not calling back my owl. It's gonna continue to help him.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my thing.
Go for it. Booming of the blades.
Ah!
Nice.
That hits.
Very nice.
For some nice 5 points of damage as you sweep. Okay, not that much.
It's it says 10, but they're taking 5.
Yes, because you seem to be slashing at them, but there's just so many of them. You're only like cutting through a few handful at a time.
I see.
Some might say they're a little resistant.
Mm-hmm.
Morla. Dash has screamed as he is now being swarmed, and the other melee fighters are just there. Also being
Hey, I'm
swarmed.
contributing.
You are.
So, alright. It's a little bit noisy right now. No back. Goodbye. Yeah. So, is she able to actually stay in flight with like a swarm of rats all over?
Is he out for both versions?
The 3 here have been fighting with swarm rats.
What happened?
What was your question?
Can she you said she was being swarmed by rats, or was it just the melee fighting?
No, the melee fighters are being swarmed as well as Dash. You can hear.
Alright, well, shit. She's gonna try to get as close as she can, the light, and
Let's go now.
that.
Okay.
I'm always afraid I'm gonna hit the fucking thing too many times because I can't throw the bottom of it. So frostbite is on.
Can you see him?
Yeah. Like as you said, it was a swarm. All right, then
Yes, but the one you're
Okay,
targeting
great.
is the one on top of Dash, and you cannot see Dash or the rats.
Oh, so alright. Is
You
that
could,
alright? So
you could fly over your allies and just leave the light away, or you can go for that one.
well,
Morla, if you can go help Dash, we're okay.
alright, alright. So okay, fucking goddamn. I'm still trying to target the damn creature. My bad.
Dude.
I'm a dick. I'm sorry. Yeah,
No,
30
don't worry
feet. So
about
I
it.
can still get the full 30 feet because I was calculating it as terrain before, and I can bring light over here. But I'm still not able to see like the swarm by Dash.
You can see the swarm. You can see Dash's swarm now.
It's under Dash.
Oh, is it under him? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, fucking. I'm gonna target that. If they keep coming on mine.
I believe this is a Constitution save for Frostbite.
Okay. So do I throw the DC first?
It's a DC 13. Well, I make the save,
Oh.
which they passed
Oh my God.
with a natural
So, all
20.
that time, I do apologize for.
So yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
Dash. You see
So
Morla trying to help as she like creates this frost around the rats, but they just keep swarming through it and like break apart the ice crystals.
Damn,
when
legit.
she sees the
Nat
torch
20.
in the one hand, she's putting it out with the frost in the other hand. She starts panicking, doesn't know what to do because she just fucking like glitched in her brain and fucking freaking out.
So many rats.
Right. Yeah. She's like, I fucking light them all, burn them all, kill them with fire.
All right, I believe that is Dash's turn now. You're getting swarmed, my dude.
All right, can I move back without any disadvantage?
You would take an opportunity attack, but you could move out of them
Could he disengage?
as an action.
If I attack him now, do I need to use my dagger at this range?
Yes, you could use a dagger for no disadvantage.
Or you can Dash, you can take disengage and you can get out of there and you won't suffer an attack of opportunity. But you won't be able to attack.
Yes,
Yeah, they still be chasing me.
they would still be chasing him.
Unless I get to them first.
Mm-hmm. We'll have to see about that.
Yes, we will.
Yeah, so we'll have to see.
So they're pretty damaged already, aren't they?
So what now?
They're almost dead.
Yeah,
All right, I'm gonna try a dagger attack then.
Yeah, there's a few of them left, not a whole lot. Okay.
Do it.
That 16 hits for 7 damage. As you just start to, as they start to crawl all over you, start to like have some on your stomach and legs, and you just start to slash at them wildly, pretty much like wind wipering them. And as
he did have advantage. Will that matter?
So what?
If they're not dead, just reminding that he has advantage, he might get a 20.
He does have advantage, but 7 isn't. But 3 is enough. They only have 3 HP left. As you just keep swiping, and the last few just scuttle away like towards that hole. As they are now the Deadaroonies. Dash, the strongest level run.
We hear Dalvinion hears like a scream. He's like, "Oh, is Dash being eaten alive?"
I mean, y'all are
No, turn off all the trash compactors. Oh, they're dying in there.
And then it's this worm back on top of the barbarian. Still going after you. They want to bite at you. They want to eat. They are hungry fellers. But they miss.
They will not eat me.
That is a hard miss.
Okay.
Okay. You know what? Okay. This has been going on for a little while. Alright, that's their turn. This has been going on. Volibear. Let's just bite at you. You've done quite a number on these things. So much so that they can't even hit you now. Let's go raging now. I don't know how to do this. Brandok,
Yes,
are you gonna keep swinging at the ones below you?
I am. Since I think my comrade down there has done a good job at taking care of his particular opponents.
Been eaten alive. 18,
hits?
that does hit.
And the damage?
It's 3.
Eh. Well, 7, so yeah, 3. Yeah.
So you just keep swinging at them, just farmer scything your axe away.
I should have a baseball bat instead. Oh, and end turn. There you go.
All right.
Yes, this is a considerable improvement over Avre.
You know what? These things have been having just such a hard time biting at you. They are going to... They're going to run. Seeing how y'all
good.
just keep biting at them, they're just going to run away.
Attack of opportunity.
You
Yes.
can get an attack of opportunity. From all 3 of you.
That's
Really.
that's a sword attack from Booming Blade. But
Do you have the Warcaster feat?
yes, I do.
You do have the Warcaster feat. Fair enough, you have Booming Blade. Okay, so...
Booming axe.
Yeah, one at a time, one at a time.
Sorry.
So many dice! It's fine. I'm just saying that. Okay, Brandok, you did hit for that... Dang, 17? That's
Yep.
8 damage
Yep.
to them. You hit, so you can roll your 1d8 for your longsword Dalvinion.
Oh yeah, 1d8.
Minus 10 from the Volibear Thunder damage as he punches and a sonic wave comes out pretty much. And yeah, I mean, they try to get away, but since all y'all they're kind of dead eyes stare onto them and just go wild and just into that pack. Holy crap. I wasn't really expecting that, not gonna lie.
We're
Oh,
only
there.
good when they're running away from us.
Pretty much.
Flee, flee, you vermin!
Volibear, the pack underneath you is looking quite hurt. Just two solid thunders, nice.
No survivors.
That's a hit. That's another 8. They're looking extremely hurt. There's only few left. And they are gone. As you just boom, boom, into the ground, more sonic waves are pretty much just decimating them. And they are dead as well. Swarm
Brandok.
of rats.
Oh,
Last
sorry. I was muted.
No.
So was that it, or are there more rats behind me?
there's just the swarm on Brandok that he's been slowly chipping at pretty much.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You can hit them if you'd like. They're almost dead.
Well, I used both of my attacks, so I have to end my turn.
It's my
Yep.
turn. I'll attack it with Booming Blade. I just don't want to have to click it each time. Is
That's
that okay?
As long as you say it, that's enough for me, because I liked Booming Blade as well.
Boom.
That is most definitely a hit
Boom.
for that solid 2 damage.
Quiet.
I'm gonna call back Shadow to my person.
Shadow comes back.
And
He is done frightening the rats on top of Dash.
I end my turn.
Morla is just the last ones, just on top of Brandok.
And if it comes over, tries to get him.
You're
Oh,
attacked.
you're attacking Dash? Why?
The
What? No.
betrayal.
Shit, not Dash. I'm attacking.
No, dodge the fire.
Hold on. There, now target them.
Oh, all right. Well, she's like, there are rats all over him. It looks like a giant human-shaped pile of rats.
Yeah.
So,
Wow, you just called him a pile of rats.
Yeah.
well, like, when you're covered in
Wow.
rats, what do you look like?
Wow.
You are what you eat. Ha
You know what? Oh wait, no shit. I'm not allowed to say that joke in public anymore.
That hit.
ha.
Anita.
I used to go. So unrelated. I used to go around asking people to call me a pussy, and I had an answer for them. But
I see.
You
that's
see
an
why you're
honest
not
one.
allowed to tell that in public.
Because when you like yell random stuff out, like that's what she said jokes in offices, because they're like a knee jerk reaction. You try to
Absolutely.
like cut all jokes like that out. It's
I
very
agree.
troublesome. They're like,
I agree.
it's too wide. It
That's
won't
very
fit in.
offensive. Oh my god.
You know.
Well, maybe they shouldn't go around calling people those names.
But well, no, like in the army, we ask for people to kind of rip with people. But anyway,
So,
that rolled it.
yeah, that's the last of the rats. As like you burst apart a massive number of them, and like the last one or two just scatters. And for a moment, the sores.
That was three giant. Sorry, that was 3 giant swarms and 4 giant rats total.
It was 4 giant rats and 4 swarms.
4
How many tails is
swarms. I
that?
missed one of the.
Brandock, do you recall? Did they ask for proof of each rat? Haha, you'll have your work cut out with all these tails.
I sure do.
Okay.
We'll say that there are 4 bundles from the swarm and 4 tails from the giant rats. Okay.
This is good enough.
Yeah.
As y'all, just for the sake of brevity, y'all go towards. The squeaking sound has died down by measures. Every now and again, you hear a squeak, from like the lone regular rat here and there.
Okay.
But you can't exterminate all of them.
We'll prepare to make sure we don't get ambushed like we've been in the past.
And y'all gather around all the rat tails. You come around and for the sake of it, just because it's been going on for a little while, y'all come over here just to check out like the last corner that y'all haven't looked at. You see this nest. This is obviously like the nest of the rats, but there doesn't seem to be any left. They seem to all have come towards the sound that y'all made earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Blowing up giant spider webs and wrecking rats and shit. Middle on noise.
Yes.
Is
The
there?
variety
Should we-
of ones.
Should we
Is there
burn
any-
it down just in case?
Well, hold on. Let's check and make sure there's not anything in here like in that
Alright.
other room back there with that box of healing potions.
Yeah. Are there
If
any
there's
knickknacks?
if there's any gooey sacks, I'm not touching them. I call them not touching gooey sacks.
No more gooey sacks. No, not for me either.
Yeah.
This pile isn't gooey sacks now. This is more of the This is more just piles and piles of trash. Some loose furniture stuffing,
Okay.
just all stuffed together with like muck and wood and chips that they found.
Dash, how badly hurt are you?
I haven't been touched yet. I'm still full health.
Okay, great. Just want to make
Yeah,
sure.
you got lucky. So y'all decide to scour through the nest.
Mm-hmm.
Dash, Brandock, you both. Well, Dash, you go and investigate. Wolverine, you investigate with him. But Dash, you find a small little corner. There seems to be some little rat pups. Like 5 rat pups.
No survivors.
They're like maybe a few days old.
Wait, rat pups?
Does anybody want any pet rats?
I'm just picturing. I wonder, like a sewer rat. I'm picturing like a dire wolf-sized pet rat.
No.
Hey, could we fit those in the box that held the healing potions? Would all of them fit in there?
You could probably fit them in there.
You guys want to try to take these back to town and see if somebody
Oh,
would pay to raise them, or
I'm gonna put my hand on
they would
Brandok's
be
shoulder
valuable.
and say, Brandok, I know you like to collect stuff, but they asked us to kill and exterminate, not rescue.
That's true. That's true. Well, I have sort of a thing about not killing innocents, and I see these as innocents. If you want to kill them, I will avert my eyes and make sure we don't get attacked from this direction over here.
I mean, that hits.
Is Shadow hungry?
Okay, so yeah, y'all are discussing this, and just y'all are discussing this. Dash just found them, and all of a sudden, whap!
From out of nowhere. Look
Yeah, out of
Jack.
nowhere, just this pall of thunderous energy slams into them. They are dead.
Dalvinian slashes for good measure.
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
kind of like you give that good old neck slash to each of them just to be sure.
Morla picks one up and looks at it and just slams it down by the tail. She says, "Ah, they're all done." But,
Okay, you picked up the dead rat
rat.
and then just like baseball dunked them into the ground.
I was
Whenever
really
they
looking
fight you back,
for that
ooh,
big
you so
bit.
strong. And then eventually, you know, y'all return. Y'all return to the upper levels, back to civilization, where you originally came from, to get your rewards.
Okay.
Easy peasy. Lemon
And now
squeezy.
the sewer cleaning mission.
Okay.
Well, speaking causes you to not be able to speak.
Mm-hmm.
So let me just tally up all of the stuffles.
Dalvinian, was that your potion that you gave me at the beginning of this?
No.
Okay, let's giant spider.
It wasn't mine. I want to say dashes, but I can't remember.
Giant scorpion.
What's that?
Was it Volibear that gave me the potion of greater healing?
4
Yeah, I gave somebody one in the beginning.
giants.
That's
1
mine. I will give it back
scorpion,
to you.
3, 4, 5, 6 giant spiders. 2
Okay.
giant. Sure, why not? All right. Save this. Okay. So because y'all were mindful enough to actually remember to get proof from the other kills, I was gonna say if y'all didn't say anything, I was going to make it not happen.
Gotcha.
So you got 2 of the giant ones, which is a solid 300 each.
Ooh.
6 of the large smaller spiders for 100 each. For the rats, since you have brought proof of extermination, as well as bundles, that is going to be 100 each for the rats. For the large rats. Fucking hell. Then it's going to be 150 each for the bundles.
And the bodies that we bring back in the little box of the pups.
Brandok took them in the end.
Well,
Sure. You bring back
didn't wanna
the
kill 'em,
baby
but
rat
why not?
corpses.
Yeah.
Those were the most challenging.
It's an ethical issue, you see.
They weigh heavy on the conscience.
Yeah.
And then you get 1,000 extra from the big beast you
Perhaps we
slaughtered.
give him a proper burial.
So let me do the math on this.
What about the scorpion?
Oh, right, for the scorpion. Sorry about that. For the scorpion, you get... What was it? Scroll.
250.
250.
Did you count the spiders?
I did count the spider.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
about the Loch Ness monster.
So it's 600 plus 600 plus 400 plus 150 times 1. 600
Plus.
1000 plus 250. So that's 600 plus 600 plus 400 plus 600 plus 250 plus 100 plus exit 1 3 abs.
I could just picture you doing the little push up the glasses and be like, actually, click, click, clap.
All right. So each of y'all get a Melio, you just want to hand it out right now?
Pardon?
You just want to hand it out right now?
Oh, I guess since I'm here, sure.
Sure, thank you. Since you're here. It is a total of 5,000 each, rounded up. Since y'all did it all in one day, I'm going to consider y'all each get an extra 150 as a bonus. Instead of taking any long rest. Y'all just took a short lunch.
Yeah.
All right. That was the mission. Y'all have helped the sewers. Along the way, a few of the sewer cleaners at the office kind of like give you a nice old handshake.
They better wash their hands afterwards because we didn't shower yet.
Yeah, but that's their job. They're used to it.
How many eyeballs did I get?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did you take the eyeballs from these, whatever, the rats?
No, just from the insects.
Just the insects. All right. So you got a total of 72 squish balls.
Are you counting 8 eyeballs for each of the spiders?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And 8 eyeballs from the scorpion. Y'all can just feel free to log out whenever you can.
Okay, we'll do.
It's going to be the last button, the D&D ampersand, and it's at the very bottom.
All right, it was fun. Thank you.
Y'all have a nice one. Later.